All right, a very good evening, everybody, from the controller scopes. Once again, Captain Nabs is with you here for a couple of hours of ATC live streaming here, coming to you live from Toronto Center. Uh, Not much going on right now, I'll be honest, so I'm probably going to beat myself for a little bit and just kind of wait it out a little bit while the traffic builds. But I wanted to announce that we were here because I do find that once you make that announcement, once you start telling people that you're here, you're online, or even just showing up online, people start showing up. It is actually a little bit busy on the ground in Toronto. If I can bring up the Toronto ground view here, there is a couple of guys on the ground there. Anyways, getting ready to go. So in a few minutes, it's going to start to get busy. And we do have one overflight right now. Not talking to me yet, but we'll see if we can get him to pay attention to us. But in the meantime, yeah, we're just going to come to you live from the VATSIM scopes. We're going to be here for at least the next, I'll say 4 hours. So if you guys are interested in some flying, some controlling, just watching and having fun, please don't hesitate to stop on by. As I said, we're going to be here for the next, for at least, I plan to be here for at least 4 hours. I've got nothing else to do tonight, really, at the end of the day. So please come on down and fly with us, and let's see what we can do. See if we can make this sector a little bit more busy, a little bit more active. Right now, I have an arrival controller, so it's kind of it's a mixed blessing sometimes. I mean, for live streaming, it makes it a little bit more boring because the arrival controller is doing a lot of the work, especially like the groundwork in Toronto. So I'm not really doing nearly as much. But at the same time, having multiple controllers online makes it much more likely that we are going to get. More traffic. So with VATSIM as a controller, sometimes it is just a waiting game. It's just a matter of just putting yourself out there, being online, and guys will start coming. So please bear with me. We're gonna see if we can get some ATC traffic here very soon. And the lighting in here is just terrible. I'm just kind of looking at the screen here, and it's just absolutely terrible. But oh, looks like we did get a. Oh, why am I not receiving voice? And Envoy 4130 Toronto. How do you read? All right, so he's not coming in on voice at all for some reason. Oh, he's coming in receive. Oh, I can receive voice. He's receive only. Envoy 4130, no problem. You're just my first aircraft, so sometimes I get a little bit worried that my voice transmission is not working properly, but I see you receive only. So there's the ident. You are identified at flight level 370. Welcome aboard. So he's voice receive, text transmit. But the trouble with this system sometimes, and it's partly because of the way I operate. I try to operate in the blind. So I try to operate as much as possible when I'm a controller as realistically as possible, which means until someone identifies themselves on radar to me, I don't pretend to know who they are, and I don't usually try to look at a tag and figure stuff out. And especially for things like voice status, I can't really figure it out until I've tagged him up. So I when he said I can receive voice, I wasn't sure if he meant he could text. I wasn't sure if he meant he could receive and transmit on voice, or if it was just receive voice but transmit text. So uh, and until I saw his call sign with a little slant R there, I wasn't sure. So my mistake, but we'll just continue along with our traffic here. Not much going on, but like I said, like I try to play it like as realistic as possible. Like I try to be as realistic to the pilots as possible, but I also try to reverse that and also be as realistic as possible um, to myself as well. So I try not to uh, cheat and see who people are. You know, if it just shows up as just a random squawk code, I try not to look and see who they are. I try to just let them identify themselves and assign them a squawk code. And once I've confirmed that identity, then we go on from there. All right. So one thing I haven't done yet is I haven't set up any ATISes, ATI, AT, ATSI. So I'm going to start setting up some ATISes here at various places to try and lure in some traffic. First on my list, Ottawa, because everyone loves an Ottawa. Let's see what Ottawa's saying here. Winds 210, 13, gust 19, runway 25 in Ottawa will be fine. I can put up to 4 ATISes up online here, so let's pick a couple of other airports that can create some interest. How about Canadian Sioux? I haven't done Sioux very much lately, so let's do Sioux. We'll advertise for 30, 211, gust 20, gust 17. We'll advertise 22 in the Sioux. And then how about London and the Hammer? Because London is a great distance from Toronto. Lots of people will do that. It's a short little like 30 to 45-minute flight, so lots of people will end up doing that. Winds 200 at 14, gusting 21. It's pretty much kind of splitting the difference, so we'll keep it on 27 for now. And Hammer, let's see, 30 maybe? Take a wild guess, check the weather here. 210, so we'll advertise runway 24 on the Hammer. So, and now I have 4 ATISes up and running. So now I can keep track of now I can I wonder if I can change that setting there. There's a you can't see it because of the way I've got my screen set up, but when I do have these ATISes up here, no, there's a little ATIS screen that I have here, and it has an always on top option, and so I'm trying to keep like that. I'm trying to keep the ATIS information up on top here, so that I can see all my ATISes that I have here going on. And we'll hopefully lure in some traffic. So we've got an ATIS up in Ottawa, one in Sault Ste. Marie, and one in London as well as Hamilton. So that should be kind of a nice mixture of airports that will help give me hopefully a mix of some traffic here. We got another departure already on the ground in Toronto. We got 4 departures heading out in various directions, so we should start to see some activity here on our frequency soon. It's just a matter of these guys getting set up, pushed back, getting airborne. It doesn't look like anybody's on the taxi out yet. One guy's got a transponder set in there. So what we can also do, just to make this a little bit more interesting for the time being, is we can listen in on the Toronto arrival frequency just for fun, because we don't have much else going on our frequency right now. It'll also give me a little bit of a heads up. It's also kind of a good practice as a controller to kind of listen to some of your neighboring frequencies if you can spare the mental capacity, because it helps. What am I trying to say here? It helps with just sort of understanding what's going on and being ready for what's coming up to you soon. So we'll get these departures en route, and we'll start doing the center facility soon here. I'm hoping that this is going to be the beginning, but really I don't think that this is. I was kind of hoping this is going to be the beginning of me being online a bit more again, but unfortunately my schedule is not necessarily going to be conducive to a lot of online time for the next couple weeks at least. But I don't know that for sure, and we will certainly see what we can do to get a little bit more online time. I will certainly try to at least stream at least once a week if I can manage it. That sort of is always my goal, and I would like to try and do that if it's possible at all. I'd like to stream once a week. I don't know for sure that it'll be possible, but we're going to try. The only trouble with trying to stream this once a week is it's going to be kind of odd and awkward times, especially with school kind of going back and the kids being at school now. It's going to be very much sort of working around the weekend schedule now. So weekends will kind of be out most of the time, because that's going to be what little family time is left. The summer was kind of a lot of time spent with family, which is good. I mean, it's good to have the chance to spend time with kids and go out and do things as a family, which is good. But it takes up so much of your time that there's not much consecutive time left for streaming. And that's the thing. When you're doing streaming when you're doing anything with VATSIM, you tend to need fairly large blocks of time. Uh, my personal preference is always 2 hours minimum. If I can't spend 2 hours online, I just won't log in. I just don't think it's worth it if I can't spend 2 hours at least consecutive online. And the reason is exactly what we see here, which is the most of the time when controllers log on, the scopes are usually pretty empty. You might have a couple of random flights here and there, but you don't have too much. It's only when you've been online for 45 minutes to an hour and people have had a chance to see you and pick a flight that revolves around the ATC that's online that you start to see the traffic. So um, I'm planning to put on a good solid 3 to 4 hours tonight, so that should hopefully hopefully we'll be able to drum up some traffic. It's going to start off slow, but I'm hoping that as we go here, it's going to get a little bit busier. So in the meantime, we'll try to find things to talk about. I hear my ATIS pinging at me, which means my ATISs are updating here. So Sioux is information Bravo. Ottawa is information Bravo. Any change in the winds? Nothing substantial. Sioux is fine on 22. London is fine on 27, and just waiting on the Hamilton to update here as well. And there's the last ping, which is my last one's updated, so Hammer. So we're now on information Bravo on everything here. Hamilton, the wind's 220, 16 gust 24. Yeah, still favoring 24, so that's fine. We can stick with 24 for Hamilton. Pull up some METARs here as well, so when we do start to get some arrivals, we have some information here. So it looks like we have information Charlie in Toronto, but still Alpha at City. And I know we do have traffic inbound. We got a bunch of inbounds here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 inbounds at various times. Now, let's see how long it's actually going to take those aircraft to get here. Let's see here. We actually have 13 arrivals, several of which have not yet taken off. But looks like first one's due in about 40 minutes here. And then we have another one right after that, another one about a half an hour later.
WestJet 3606 ready for taxi. WestJet 3606 tower just came online, give him a call 119.7. Roger that, 3606.
And just for the fun of it, we're going to pull tower up as well, just because I don't have much going on. Nuclear Jet 748, hey. So yeah, we did finish the last stream. If you keep an eye on the YouTube channel, I'm going to post the
Toronto Tower, good day, WestJet 3606 at gate 134, ready for taxi to runway 23.
WestJet 3606 Tower, good day, altimeter 2981, taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, hold short runway 23.
Taxiing via Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel, WestJet 3606.
Yeah, so I'm going to post it hopefully tomorrow. I'll probably post the first part. So I decided to split it into two parts, one for the leg to St. Louis and one for the leg back. Sorry that you couldn't participate. I'm glad I got it in because I'm not sure when the next time I'm really going to have a chance to do it because I'm on reserve next weekend, so I may get called, so I may not be able to do any more streaming. So it's kind of a good thing I got it done when I did. But yeah, it'll go up tomorrow. But yeah, we finished off chapter 1, so chapter 2 is coming up soon. I talked about it a little bit, kind of.
Good evening, Pearson Tower, FedEx 788 Bravo at the North Cargo, looking for IFR clearance to Boston Logan, please.
FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, Tower, good day, clear to Boston Logan, kept a 3 departure, Bumpa transition flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 5522.
Kept a 3 departure, Bumpa transition, runway 23, flight plan is filed, squawk 5522. FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
FedEx 788 Bravo, readback is correct, call me ready for a taxi, current information Charlie.
Copy that, we'll call you for taxi. FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
So yeah, so I talked a little bit about what my aspirations were for chapter 2 because basically, being that it's kind of a new piece of software. You have to reset your career again. So I'm starting from scratch. I'll be starting again as a lowly first officer, a one-star first
Tower
officer.
FedEx 788 Bravo is push and start, my discretion.
Yes, sir.
10-4, FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
Yeah, so I haven't decided quite what I want to do. I'm still going to stick to North America, at least for the first stretch. I may try and sort of diversify into maybe I'll do some European flying. The nice thing about Europe is it's very dense, so you don't have to have particularly long legs. With with some of the other areas, China's a very dense area, and the Southeast Asia can be very dense, but there's some other areas where the flights end up being quite long. I did discuss it on stream, but I'm trying to shy away from the super long flying. I did like long haul flying for a couple of pilots' life legs back in like season 3 and 4, and just what a slog it is. And it's not that it's a slog, but like just trying to stream for 6 or 7 hours, trying to first of all find a time frame in your life where you can be online for 6 to 7 to 8 hours, essentially uninterrupted. That first of all is a big challenge. Trying to do it during daytime hours as well. I ended up getting up early some mornings just to start it during daytime hours and hopefully finish before nightfall. So I don't want to do long haul flying. I don't want to do 5, 6, 7, 8 hour legs.
WestJet 1210 ready for taxi.
3 to 4 is about the max. So I'm going to be trying to be doing some domestic carriers
WestJet
in North America.
1210, Toronto altimeter 2981, runway 23, taxi Alpha Tango, hold short Alpha.
Taxi via Tango, hold short Alpha. WestJet 1210.
So yeah, but I'm gonna have to start from the beginning, so I can't really apply to too many high-end airlines. So pretty
Correction,
much.
taxi via Alpha Tango, hold short Alpha. WestJet 1210.
That's correct.
So I applied to a couple places. I applied to a couple of regionals, and I sort of popped in one slightly. I think I popped WestJet in there just in case, see if I can get WestJet. No, I think I popped in Flair, so I think I was going to try for Flair, and then I did like ExpressJet and Endeavor, I think, which both had pretty good schedules. Just gonna send a quick message to the tower here.
Toronto Tower, good evening. Jazz 784.
Jazz 784, tower.
Jazz 784, ready to copy IFR to DCA.
Jazz 784, tower, clear to Washington Regan. The Regas 5 departure, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 6215.
So Jazz 784 is clear to DCA via the Regis 5 departure flight plan route. Departing 23 and squawking 5, correction, squawking 6215, and we have Charlie on board.
Jazz 784, read back correct. Call ready for push. Information Charlie's current.
Roger, we check, we'll call for push.
Yeah, so that's I don't know exactly where we're gonna end up, sort of with our.
WestJet 1210, behind company 737, passing left to right. Follow Alpha Hotel, hold short runway 23.
Yeah. So just to
Follow Alpha Hotel, hold short runway 23. WestJet 1210.
So yeah, so I don't know where we're going to end up with season 2 yet. Like I said, I've applied to a couple places where we'll see how it plays out. I probably will not be able to do another flight stream for at least a couple of weeks. So it gives me a little chance to kind of play with it. If I don't like the airline that offer me jobs initially, or if their salaries are too low, then you know, I can move on. I can wait for some other things. But the one nice thing with a pilot's life is that if you were a owner of version 1, when you get into version 2, you can, if you link your account with version 1, you get an extra $5,000 initial startup bonus. So instead of just starting with $5,000 to buy type ratings and everything, you start with $10,000, which is kind of nice because then it gives you just one more option for type rating. So you know, with 5,000, you're kind of pretty limited. You can get like 2 type ratings pretty much if you're going for like a narrow body and regional jets. If you're going for the wide body, you can only afford one. So by having that extra 10 grand, having an extra 5 grand, I have 3 type ratings. So I ended up, I bought the type rating for the CRJ, the 3.7, and I also bought it for the 320 as well because I do have the Phoenix 320 now. I don't know if I really want to stream it though, just because it's so heavy on the performance, and then you throw some streaming on top of that because I don't have like a separate stream capture device. Like my simming PC is also my capture PC, so I'm just a little hesitant and nervous about streaming that aircraft just because it's so hard on the CPU to begin with without even streaming. I'm not sure I can maintain a decent frame rate. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, I'm interested. I'm intrigued by Chapter 2. I can't wait to get started with it. It's just going to take a little bit of time, but I'm going to, be a little bit choosy about the airlines I want to fly with. I want to definitely try and just again, change stuff up again. I don't want to fly to the same hub airports if I can avoid it. So hoping for different hubs. I think Endeavor had a hub in DCA, which would be totally that'd be fun. I like DCA as an airport. It's a fun little airport to fly into. I have the Derzwiecki DCA scenery, so that's a fun airport to fly into. So that would be a good one. I would enjoy that. I think as a home base, as a start for this next season. So.
Tower FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, ready to taxi runway 23.
FedEx 788 Bravo, Pearson altimeter 2981, taxi Juliet Echo, Juliet, cross 15 right, 15 left.
Juliet Echo, Juliet, cross 15 right and 15 left. FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy.
So it'll be interesting to see where it ends up.
Jet 3606, contact departures airborne 132.8. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada, WestJet 3606.
Roger.
Just checking the NOTAMs in Ottawa now while I have a moment because I see I have a lander in Ottawa. Just make sure the 25 is appropriate. And it is. And I'm going to ping him in about another minute here. I think it's swoop 581. Yeah, destination Ottawa, swoop 581. Let's be ready for him. Let's ping him now because it'll take a second probably.
WestJet 1210, line up and wait, runway 23.
Swoop
Line up and
581,
wait,
Toronto, are
runway
you here?
23, WestJet 1210.
Okay, let's ping him right now. And at this point, I'm going to kill the other frequencies just because now I actually gonna have stuff going on in my frequency. I want to just focus on what I'm doing here. Yeah, as much as I think I don't mind long haul flying per se on the sim, but just as a live streaming exercise, it's grueling. So I'm going to avoid that. Regional flying, narrow body flying, even flying heavy aircraft like as transcontinental flights. 3, 4
Toronto
hours, like I said.
Center, swoop 581, descending flight level 115 for flight level 50.
Swoop 581, Toronto Center, g'day, squawk code 0577.
0577, swoop 581.
And looks like we have information. Charlie, thunderstorms in the area. Great. He turned off his... Envoy 4130, that is approved. You're about to leave my airspace to the east and Montreal's not online. Switch on frequency, surveillance service terminates. Have yourself a good rest of the day. Swoop 581, Toronto, thanks. Identify descending through 10,500. Descend 5,000. Ottawa altimeter 29er79er. Information's Charlie, runway 25.
Alright, we'll descend flight level 50 and we will grab Charlie for swoop 581.
Swoop 581, thanks. And which approach are you planning for runway 25?
And swoop 581, any chance we could get runway 32?
Swoop 581. The Ottawa winds are due, let's see here, 210 at 9 gusts 16. You can have runway 32 if you want it. Which approach did you want?
We'll take the ILS 32 for swoop 581.
How did I know the ILS? Swoop 581, roger, plan ILS runway 32, descend 6,000 only.
Alright, we'll descend down to 6,000 for swoop 581.
Alright, I probably should have had my terminal views ready ahead of time, but that's okay. That's Ottawa 25. Of course, this guy's going to need Ottawa 32. Fortunately, I don't have any other Ottawa traffic, so it's fine for now. And probably going to need a ground view. Last time I was on a Toronto Centre, and I had a rifle in Ottawa, and I completely forgot about him after he landed because it was so busy and hectic. I just want to get rid of those runway numbers because I don't like them. I know the runways. I don't necessarily know a lot of things. I don't know a lot of fixes and everything else like that, but I know these runways. So let's just get rid of the runway name. There it is. Gone. So now we got a couple of departures here on the climb out. Now it's about to get a little bit more interesting anyways. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get to chapter 2. That's the only trouble. But it gives me a little bit of time. I can consider which companies would be worth working for. I think, like I said, I think my ideal would be, I'm pretty sure it was Endeavour from, oh, and we have a departure out of Ottawa now. Doesn't take long. Once you start getting online, these guys start coming. I love it. It'll get hectic for a little while, then it'll die off again. But if anybody really wants some ATC, please feel free to step on because we're going to be here for a while. Got more people logging in on the ground in Toronto. Now that they see that there's some ATC online. No new arrivals launching, but a few more new departures. Alright, so he requested me to track him. And American 27. I don't have American 27 yet, so let's see if I can find him. Squawking.
Radio check.
Calling for the radio check, VG5. These Boston guys don't believe in letting them even leave there.
And Swoop 581, we have ATIS Charlie.
Swoop 581, roger.
Toronto Center, good day. WestJet 3606 at flight level 190.
WestJet 3606 Toronto, good day. Climb, flight level 370.
370 for 3606.
Toronto Center, very good afternoon. WestJet flight 3477 at Ottawa, ready for IFR clearance to Toronto, please.
Swoop 581, descend 4,000.
4,581.
WestJet 3477 Toronto, you're cleared to Toronto via the Ottawa 4 departure. Radar vectors 2 key air flight plan route. Depart runway 25, squawk code 0511.
And WestJet flight 3477 is cleared to Toronto Airport via the Ottawa for Turkish transition and squawk 0511. I'll expect runway 25 for departure.
Oh, WestJet 3477, the readback is correct information. Charlie's current in Ottawa. Push and start. Actually, give me a call when you're ready for the push. I got an inbound here.
We'll call for push, and we have Charlie on board, 3477.
Thank you. Oh, somebody popped up.
Toronto Center, good evening. American 27 at flight, descending flight level 320.
American 27, Toronto. Good evening, flight level 320. Welcome. WestJet 580, correction, swoop 581, vectors for the ILS 32, fly heading 220.
Clear for the ILS 32, will fly heading 220, swoop 581.
Swoop 581 negative. You're not clear for the approach yet. Just fly heading 220 and descend 3,000.
Yeah. 220 down to 3,000, swoop 581.
All right, we got the first of our Toronto arrivals on frequency. Auto Rockdale and the Harp 3. What happened to this guy? Just a random guy descending into Toronto, not talking to anybody. And swoop's gone.
Good evening, Toronto Center. This is WestJet 1210. We're passing 8,500 feet for flight level 230.
WestJet 1210, Toronto, good afternoon. Continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue flight level 230, WestJet 1210.
Thank you for the heads up. All right, so I lost my swoop. WestJet 658. Okay, WestJet 658. I don't have WestJet 658. All right, I don't have a flight plan for him, so please refile. What's with the spacing on these guys here? I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Good evening, Toronto Center. FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, 16,500 for 230.
WestJet 1210, Toronto. Stop your climb at 16,000. Yeah, that's trouble. WestJet 1210, Toronto. Stop climb at 16,000.
Stop climb at 16,000, WestJet 1210.
WestJet 658, squawk code 0556. And FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, continue climb flight level 350.
Continue up to 350, FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, thank you.
Where's he going? Is he going to Boston too? He is going to Boston too. Okay, good. WestJet 658 firm, I've got your flight plan now, so if you can squawk code 0, oh, I lost you here. Squawk 0556 for WestJet 658. He doesn't seem to be listening too well on voice. And I lost somebody here again. I'm just losing airplanes like crazy here. Whoever the lead WestJet was there, I've lost him completely. The one that was going to, the first one that was going to Boston. Okay, well then, this guy's not landing on 32. I'm getting rid of that because I don't need it. All right, come on, WestJet. WestJet 658. WestJet 658 Toronto, please squawk code 0556. WestJet 1210, continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb, flight level 230, WestJet 1210.
FedEx 788 Bravo, proceed direct Hank.
Direct Hank, thank you. FedEx 78 Bravo Heavy.
Zero 0556, please. And WestJet 658, the code is 0556, squawk 0556. American 27, descend flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290 for American 27.
There we are. WestJet 658, thank you. You're identified descending through 246. Continue descend 12,000. Toronto altimeter is 29081. Information is Charlie, 24 left. There's a lot of receive only today for some reason. Oh, for some reason his flight plan is gone again. What? What? And your flight plan. Somehow his flight plan disappeared again.
Center, are you streaming tonight?
That is affirmative. If I can get this guy here, WestJet 658. There we go. Now I got him. There's a second 658 that has no flight plan. Now I can get him. Okay. Because he had no flight plan, I couldn't assign him any information. No, I still can't assign him information. Why is it? It's correcting the call sign, I think. Oh, for crying out loud. It's really weird. It doesn't want to believe that it exists. Oh, for crying out loud. WestJet 1210 Toronto, climb flight level 270.
Climb, flight level 270, WestJet 1210.
Yeah, I don't know why it's weird. I can't get his call sign to work. Oh well. Because it seems to want to give him the ICAO call sign instead of the IATA call sign, which is the way it should be. But if he connected as the ICAO call sign or as the IATA call sign, that's the one we've got to use. So I don't know why my system is switching and trying to switch him to. Trying to switch him to the ICAO call sign, which doesn't match what he's actually got in the system. American 27, Toronto, descend 17,000. Toronto altimeter is 29081.
Descend 17,000 and 29081 on the altimeter for American 27.
WestJet 1210, vectors for traffic, turn left heading 090.
Turn left, heading 090, vectors for traffic, WestJet 1210.
Should have done that first. Yeah, because he's going Avon, that's why. I see it. If he makes the turn, and no guarantee he will. American 27 vectors for traffic, turn left 20 degrees.
Left 20 degrees for traffic, American 27.
Oh, Toronto's getting busy on the ground there. Holy moly. Lots of outbound. I didn't even notice. Too busy doing my own thing here. America 27, proceed direct Woolsey on course.
Direct Woolsey on course, American 27.
Thank you. WestJet 1210, proceed direct Rockdale, Romeo Kilo Alpha.
Proceed direct, Rockdale, WestJet 1210.
Something going on a little funky with this today. It seems to have some problems decoding flight plans. And American 27, what's your speed in the descent?
Descending via 0.63, Mach.
American 27, I'm going to need you to pick it up to make you number one here. Proceed direct Ling and speed 290 or faster, please.
Direct Ling and 290 or faster on the speed for American 27.
Thank you. FedEx 788 Bravo Heavy, contact Boston Center now, 134.7. Good day.
Over to Center, Boston Center 134.7. Have a great night. Thanks for ATC. Catch you next time.
Yep, see you next time. I don't know who that is, but it looks like they're inbound for Toronto because it looks like they're bound straight for Woolsey. Or Wazzy, or whatever you want to say.
Toronto Center, American 324 is with you, descending through 12260.
American 324 Toronto. There you are. Squawk cadet, please.
Center, WestJet 3477 at, correction, 3477, ready for push at Ottawa.
All right, first American 324. You're identified through 254 and descend 17,000, speed 250 knots or less for now. Sequence Toronto.
250 knots or less, 17,000, 324.
And WestJet 3477. Push back at your discretion and call ready for taxi.
Push at my discretion and we'll call for 77.
I don't know how to do this here. Nope, nope. Ah, wrong. I don't know why I tried to do it to Boston Center there. That was stupid. That was not right. American 27, descend 1000. The Toronto altimeter is 2981. Information Toronto's Charlie, runway 24 left.
1000, and we're going to expect 24 left for American 27.
And American 324, make the speed 270 or less.
270 or less, 324.
Yeah, there's something going on with WestJet 658 because he's under the ICAO, or he's under the IATA call sign, but for some reason the system keeps switching to the ICAO, so I can't seem to make a handoff work. Sounds good. Nope. And then as soon as I hit release, now it works. So I don't know, something's funky there. Now WestJet 658, contact arrival now 132.8. G'day. American 324, descend 1000, Toronto altimeter 2981.
1000, 2981, 324.
WestJet 1210, contact Boston Center now 134.7. G'day.
Contact Boston Center 134.7, WestJet 1210. Thank you. Bye-bye.
See ya. And center from, or arrival from center. Did you get WestJet 658 now? Yeah, but is he on your frequency? Okay. WestJet 658, contact Toronto arrival now 132.8. He says receive, but he's only responded to a couple of the voice calls. All right, I'm gonna be very close to 10 in trail. Now the speeds are kind of, now he's got 390 ground, 370 ground. Yeah, it's not going to be quite 10 in trail, but it'll be close enough. And there's no traffic on either side, so it's not going to, you're not going to screw over my arrival controller here at least. All right, well, I tried him on text and voice, so hopefully he'll get the message one way or another. WestJet 658, Toronto. No, because he's logged in as WJ, not WJA, so something's going weird with that. I sent him a friendly text message just to ask him next time to log in as WJA. Yeah, American 234, you're just very slightly closing on the traffic ahead. Make it 250 knots and resume published speeds at Ling.
250 knots and published after Ling, 324.
Thank you. American 27, resume published speeds at Ling.
Reduce to public speed at Ling for American 27.
Should work. See, now I'm hesitant because the other guys have been screwed up, but he should be okay. He should be okay. Nope, that did not. America 27, contact arrival now, 132.8. Have a good day.
132.8, American 27. Thanks. Have a good stream.
Thank you. Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Toronto Center, good evening. Jazz 784, passing 14 for 15.
Jazz 784, Toronto, climb, flight level 230.
230 for Jazz 784.
It's a very out of the way. Oh, no, I guess he's going to Binghamton. Yeah, it's a little out of the way, but whatever. American 324, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. If I didn't say it, it'll be runway 24 left for arrival.
24 left over arrival. If you could, message me your stream.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Have a good one, 324.
Good evening, Toronto Center, Air Canada 368 with you, flight level 320.
Air Canada 368, flight level 320. Welcome. Sorry. You can ping him if you want. I've tried a couple times to call him. He hasn't been the
Center
most attentive.
WestJet 3477 at Ottawa, ready for taxi to the active 25.
WestJet 3477 Toronto. Ottawa information is Echo, altimeter 2980. And I don't know if you picked it up, but we do have 8 miles in thunderstorms and moderate rain at the field right now. Taxi at your discretion. Taxi apron at your discretion. Bravo. Hold short of 25.
And we'll taxi to 25 via Bravo 25. Thank you for the weather. We have Echo and 2980 for 3477.
Roger. Jazz 784. Continue climb flight level 370. Jazz 784. Continue climb flight level 370.
370 for Jazz 74, sorry.
No problem. And Air Canada 368 doesn't appear to be here in your tag. Are you direct Wozy at this time?
From direct Rosie for the islands, 24 left, Air Canada 368.
Air Canada 368, thanks. All right, so he's taxiing. He's going direct Wozy. He knows it's 24 left. Jazz 784 is going to DCA. My hopeful future home. That's such a nice scenery. Such fun approaches into that airport. I would love to do. I'd love to do a season there. WestJet 658 just messaged me and said he is kicked off the frequency for some reason. All right, and American 24. Yeah, American 324 wanted to know my my stream link, so I put it in his chat there. So hopefully we get a couple people here. Oops, and I had the wrong. Okay, he just messaged me and said that his audio had, for some reason, disconnected him, so he should be coming over to you momentarily. Okay. All right. Who has got a handoff for me now? Probably Boston again. Boston. See, for some reason, well, because Boston's airplanes are so far away from me, my system doesn't want to register them. Normally, Cleveland would be kind of the buffer, but 4705. Oh, squawking 4705. The other thing is that Boston hands airplanes off that are still 60 miles in their airspace. Might be a little bit early for the handoffs, but if he wants to do it, if he doesn't have anything to talk to them about, that's fine. I will take him. All right, and Boston Center says that Air Canada 533 is deviating right of course for weather past 2-leg. Told him you'd have to rec for him later past the weather. Where is he going? He is going... Oh, he's going all the way to Vancouver. Ooh, that's a long one. All the way to Vancouver. Definitely things are getting a little more interesting in the terminal unit now. Lots of departures, a couple of arrivals.
Center 3477, ready for takeoff, runway 25.
WestJet 3477 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. The wind's 200, 9 gust 16, clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Can you repeat that for 3477?
WestJet 3477, you can contact me once you're airborne. Winds are 200, 9 gust 16, clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Clear for takeoff 25, 3477. And I need to come after departure.
And WestJet 3477, call me after departure, please.
Oh, sorry about that. We'll contact you after departure, 3477.
Jazz 784 Toronto, you leave my airspace to the south. Cleveland's not online. Switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a great day.
Switching to 2280, have a good night. Jazz 784.
Good night. That could be me someday, flying the CRJ in my pilot's life career.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 533. We're at 380, and we're taking a heading at about 360 for weather.
Air Canada 533. I copy the deviations for weather. Deviate as required, and when able, direct Silvu and advise.
All right, deviation as required, and we'll let you know when we're direct Silvu. Air Canada 533.
I tell you this, I'm looking forward to weather radar coming to MSFS. That having when Active Sky began to integrate radar into the various add-ons, the PMDG 737, all the PMDG products come to mind, but having the ability to actually see thunderstorms on the screen, on the radar screen, albeit in a very simplistic fashion. They were just little dots, and it was like a pattern of dots, like sometimes it was like a grid almost of dots. But nevertheless, having that ability to sort of see that there is some weather out there and have to find a way around it and deviate and advise ATC, boy, that added a whole new dimension. So I cannot wait to see that come to Microsoft Flight Simulator now with this next update, I guess. Air Canada 368, descend flight level 290.
Descend flight level 290, Air Canada 368.
And Toronto Center, WestJet 3477, passing flight level 2000 for 10,000.
WestJet 3477 Toronto, you are identified. Continue climb 13,000. If you do read the departure in Ottawa, it does say the normal level off altitude is 5,000. So make sure you always read that departure prior to actually taking off.
We'll continue climb to 13,000, 3477.
WestJet 3477, thanks. And proceed direct to current course. If you read the Ottawa SID, it also says to fly runway heading until advised. And he locked off. Too many critiques.
362, 11.2, climbing 230.
Sorry, was that swoop 362 calling?
Yes, sir, swoop 362 through 11.6 now.
Swoop 362 Toronto, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, swoop 362.
Wow, Air Canada 533 is taking a big deviation there.
Toronto Center, November 152, Delta Charlie, passing 17,000.
152 Delta Charlie, Toronto. Hello, continue climb, flight level 390.
Continue climb flight level 390, November 152, Delta Charlie, thank you.
And swoop 362, continue climb, flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, swoop 362.
Air Canada 368, descend 17,000. Toronto altimeter is 2981.
Down to 17,000, altimeter 2981, Air Canada 368.
All right, it's getting busy here. I like it. I like it. WestJet 3477 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 340.
Toronto Center, good evening, Primary 4211. We're passing 15,700 for 230.
Primary 4211 Heavy Toronto, good evening, continue climb, flight level 370.
370, Primary 4211 Heavy.
It's some of the people you just never stop hearing in this sim. There we go, get rid of that line, didn't mean to put a line.
Center WestJet 3477 at 13,000.
WestJet 3477, continue climb, flight level 340.
Continue climb 340, 3477.
I can't see the departure list, but you guys got lots of departures. On the ground in Toronto. Gonna keep me busy on my stream now. Oh, there's that WestJet I think I lost earlier. A WestJet 3606. Are you back with Toronto per chance? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's fine. Nothing much happening in the northern sector today, but busy down south. November 152 Delta Charlie Toronto, proceed direct Hank.
Okay, proceed direct Hank, November 152 Delta Charlie. Thank you.
Toronto Center, Canada 533. We're direct Sylvie now.
Air Canada 533, perfect, thank you very much. There's a good deviation he did there. 12 departures on the ground in Toronto. Let's have a look at this. What? It's crazy.
Center WestJet 3477, can we step away for 5 minutes?
WestJet 3477 is approved. Let me know when you're back.
We'll let know when we're back, 3477.
So I'm climbing to 34, so he's not going to be climbing with this guy. The rest of these guys are pretty far away here. These guys are all getting vectored onto final. The arrival controller's getting his work cut out for him. The tower controller's probably smoking busy right now. All these departures happening in Toronto. 12 departures on the ground. It's getting towards event level traffic here. I like it. I like it. I like it. If we keep the traffic level up, we will definitely stick around for most of the 4 hours. We'll see what happens here, though. Who just tagged this guy up? Cleveland Center's online. Oh, I didn't even notice Cleveland Center's online. Oh, 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 oh. For some reason, you're not popping. All right, Cleveland's online. 1987. November 152 Delta Charlie. Contact Cleveland now, 119.87. See ya.
I'm sorry, what's that for 152 Delta Charlie?
152 Delta Charlie, affirmative. Cleveland on 119.87.
Okay, 119.87. Number 152 Delta Charlie, thank you very much for your service, and I hope to see you guys next time.
Yep, see you next time. Air Canada 368, descend 1000. Toronto altimeter is 2981, runway 24 left.
Canada 1000, altimeter 2981 for 24 left, Air Canada 368.
Got Cleveland Center, nice. We got Cleveland Center online. Monday night ops. They're both going to Halifax.
Center West at 3477, we are back.
WestJet 3477, thank you. So we got Swoop and Primary both going to the East Coast, Halifax. And this guy, I don't know who this guy is, but he's just about to enter my airspace. Raja. Cleveland Center said Raja. Even spelled out Raja. I like it. You get enough controllers online, you get just like a critical mass of activity, and we are doing this right now in Toronto. We got Minneapolis online, we got Cleveland online, we got Boston, New York centers online. We got a whole whackload of people. Yeah, Cleveland only came on 7 minutes ago, so it's not like I've been ignoring him for a long time, but he just, for whatever reason, he's not showing up here on my primary list, so, and I don't think I have any way that I can necessarily make him primary. It's because he's not the main Cleveland sector center, so that's probably why. He's logged in as a different sector, so that's probably why he's not showing up properly in my list, but oh well. Got a couple more arrivals filed into Toronto. I think it's going to be a nice steady evening here. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Not particularly hectic, but nice and steady. It'd be hectic if I was working this whole thing by myself, because the other frequencies here are probably pretty hectic right now. Not so much arrival, but tower.
Alpha Juliet to gate Charlie 29.
Alpha Juliet, Charlie 29, Wichita 16.
Got arrivals, we got departures, we got all sorts of stuff going on there. Information Delta now in Toronto, Bravo Hamilton, Charlie in London. Why did it switch over to Charlie? Are we getting the new stuff? Oh, we're getting all the new ATISs.
American 324, exit right on Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, Echo.
Delta 2, cross at Echo, 324.
WestJet 338, departure airborne, 132.8, wind 240 at 14, gust 19, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Departure and airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23, WestJet 238.
Air Canada 368, contact arrival now, 132.8. G'day.
Over arrival, 32.8, Air Canada 368.
Well, it's nice to have Cleveland Center
WestJet
online.
65, okay, I checked that for the remainder, thank you.
It's on arrival, Air Canada 368.
Alright, so what do we got? We got 5 airplanes still here. 2, 3, 4. Alright, Air Canada 368's gone, so 4 airplanes really. These 2 guys are going to cross, but he's going to level off at a much lower altitude, so he's not going to be a problem. These guys are just following in trail here. Both. He's flying a 7.3, he's flying a 7.6. 370. 370. Swoop 362 Toronto. What's your planned Mach number and cruise tonight?
Plan a Mach 0.78 for Swoop 362.
Swoop 362, perfect, thank you. Mach 7.8 or better, please.
Better Mach 7.8 or greater with Swoop 362.
And Primair 4211 Heavy, Toronto, in transition, Mach 0.78 or less.
Okay, in transition, 7.8 or less, Primary 4211.
Thank you. See if I can pull up that weather radar. See if I can see this. And Swoop 362 Toronto. I do show some weather on the radar. Hard for me to tell exactly where it is relative to your position. Previous aircraft through there did have to deviate. If you need to deviate at all, just please advise.
Swoop 362 will let you know.
And Primair 4211, same for you. Starting about 40 to 50 miles, I do show some pretty intense weather on the radar there. If you need to deviate at all, just let me know.
Roger that, we'll do Primary 4211. Thanks.
It is a pretty nasty looking line here. Let's see if I can Should be able to pull you guys up here on my browser. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't look very good, but anyways, yeah, pretty intense line of weather just east of Kingston, Kingston through Ottawa here. This is what Air Canada 533 deviated around. It looks like he went all the way around over Ottawa. Well, not quite over Ottawa, but he at least went through here, if not all the way over here. But it's definitely, yeah, definitely a nasty looking little line there. So. And let's see, what did you say there? Okay, sorry, I'm just going to go back to the scope here. Yeah, or if he probably needs to fix it, Cleveland's 48 seems to be the main sector recently. Yeah, and that's the thing is if stuff like that changes, part of the way like and part of what the whole oh, what's it called? The whole repository system is supposed to fix a lot of that, but that only works if everybody's in it. I don't believe most of the American artsies are in what's it called? Aeronav. All the Canadian FIRs are in Aeronav, which is great because then everybody, anybody that makes a change in one FIR, it's immediately percolated to all the other FIRs. So um, you know all the stuff that happens outside the border of Toronto, like in Montreal sector, this has actually all been put in there by Montreal. And if they change something, if they change a boundary or an airspace assignment, it automatically updates the Toronto sector file as well because it's all using this common Aeronav system. So it shares data between them. So the Montreal controller doesn't have to send information to the Toronto facility engineer and manually update all that stuff. But most of the American artsies are not on there. All this information that exists in Aeronav in American airspace was put in there by our facility engineers to try and help facilitate their sector files. The trouble is that especially a lot of the places in the States were still using until recently VRC, which does not support any of the Euroscope sector extensions. So Aeronav was useless to them, totally useless. So they've gotten a couple guys on board with it. They've gotten a couple sectors on board with it. Let me see if I can find Aeronav here, but most of the Americans are still, for lack of a better word, are sort of manually updating stuff still. Let's see here. I'm just looking for the directory because I know there's a couple. Somewhere, where's the list of AirAC downloads? So let's see here. There's not too many of the American sectors.
Toronto Swoop 362, we're going to pick it up to Mach 0.80 when we level off.
Okay, Swoop 362, that works great for me. Thank you. No, I don't think any of the American sectors are on here, but a lot of the European sectors are on here, and all of Canada is on here. Who is handing me an airplane now? Cleveland requested me to track Rouge 1852, who should be squawking 7350. Oh, this guy. This guy. There. Now I can take him. While I'm at it. Oh, I thought I had accepted him. There we go. There's somebody here and they disappeared offline. People just disappear every time I click on them. It's like they don't want to see me.
STC passing flight level 110.
Oh, WestJet 338 Toronto, good day. Continue climb, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, WestJet 338.
Haven't seen too much activity at any of these other airports except for Ottawa. I lost my WestJet here that was en route too. I have not been doing a good job with airplanes today. I have lost a
Good
bunch of them
afternoon,
today.
this is Rouge 1852, descend to fly level 310.
Rouge 1852 Toronto, good day. Continue your descent to 310, then below 310, descent your discretion to 240.
Descending to 240, Rouge 1852.
Rouge 1852, information in Toronto is Delta, runway 24 left for arrivals.
Information Delta with 24 left arrival, Rouge 1852.
Swoop 362 Toronto, you leave my airspace to the east. Montreal is not online. Switch on frequency. Surveillance service terminates. And speed at your discretion. Spacing is looking pretty good. You're maintaining about 20 miles ahead of the 67 that's following you to Halifax.
So 362, comp is on. Thanks a lot. You have a good day.
Good day. There's a lot going on the ground in Toronto right now. Holy moly, it looks hectic. Can you imagine if that was just me solo controlling that? Oh, that'd be intense. That would be intense. Squawking 1303. Who's squawking? And I disappeared anyway, so I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter who's squawking 1303 here. 14 departures on the ground in Toronto. Holy moly, when you get the controllers out here, but they have a ground controller now too. When you get the ground controllers on here, oh, and he's just doing apron. They have a guy who hopped in just to do apron. Hilarious. I find it hilarious that someone hopped in just to do apron. And yet it's so necessary. $14 departures. It's almost as busy as real life here. 14 departures. See, double that, you get 28 departures in an hour, and you're almost up to real life capacity here. So we got a couple more arrivals. Rouge 1852 Toronto, continue descent 12,000. The Toronto altimeter is 2981.
12,000 and altimeter 2981 for Rouge 1852.
Primary 4211 Heavy Toronto, you leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Speed your discretion. As I said, spacing is looking pretty good now. You're keeping a pretty even 20 miles behind the traffic all the way to Halifax.
Okay, roger that. Speed my discretion, and we'll monitor 122 decimal 8. And the weather at this time is pretty good. Primary 4211. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you next time. Take care, buddy.
Bonsoir, Nick. I just want to tune this in. Let me just make sure I got this right here. Let's tune in the other frequencies and see what's going on down there.
Dead Key 5 departure, 2-leg transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 5613.
All right, United 441.
Okay, Air Canada 618 is cleared to Halifax via the Dead Key 5 departure 2-leg transition flight plan route, departing runway 23 and squawking 5613, Air Canada 618.
WestJet 2311, continue taxi Bravo, Hotel, hold short, runway 23.
Bravo, Hotel, hold short 23, WestJet 2311.
Delta 2008, contact departure airborne 132.8, wind 24014, gust 19, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff.
I didn't even see who came in the channel that time.
Departure after takeoff for Delta 20, thank you.
Yep. Canada 618, read back was correct. Contact apron 12207 for push. Information Delta.
United 441 descending.
So are you able to push us straight back along lane 3?
Affirm, Citrus 710.
Roger, Citrus 710, push back straight.
United 441 Toronto, good evening. Information in Toronto is Delta, runway 24 left for arrival.
Information Delta at Toronto, runway 24 left for arrival, United 441.
United 441, thanks. And after leveling 310, you can descend at your discretion, flight level 240.
Descend at our discretion after go to 310 to flight level 240, United 441.
Roger. Who would have thought a Monday night would be this busy here? We are just rocking it here. Boston's doing well too. 12 departures out of Boston. Toronto's winning the race though with 14. Not that it's really a race. 8 in Chicago. Only 1 in Minneapolis. See, Minneapolis kind of has lost out, and I think the biggest thing Minneapolis lost out on is that there's no good scenery in MSFS for Minneapolis. The default scenery just doesn't cut it for most of these kind of major hectic airports. So it's a bit of a shame. It really is, because the Minneapolis controllers are great and they run a good ship there. So it's a shame when it doesn't work out for them. I'm hoping that Flightbeam gets that Minneapolis in there. Minneapolis and Phoenix are 2 airports that Flightbeam had that really, their renditions were really, really good. And it's a shame to see that they haven't brought it to MSFS yet. And I'm just going to use the term yet because I'm sure they will at some point. It's just, a matter of prioritizing. But there are 2 airports that are very busy, have great ATC on VATSIM, and need that love of having a good model. MSP especially is a very kind of unique and individual airport, and yeah, the main terminal there is again really unique. Like it's funny because you can when you're visiting it on the outside, you can almost see how it originally looked before there was even concourses and jet bridges. How it was probably just one building. It just said "Welcome to Minneapolis" across the top, and people get off the airplane on the air stairs and just walk across the ramp over to the terminal building. So you can kind of see that heritage in there. It's a really nice, it's a really neat airport. But yeah, it's funny, the airports that lost a lot of love because they didn't have good scenery for a while. Toronto and Boston were high on that list because they didn't have good scenery for a nice long time. But now, of course, Toronto's got Flight Tampa and Boston's got Flight Tampa. That brings people in a big way. I lost my arrival out of Ottawa. I just couldn't quite keep connected to the network for whatever reason. Too bad. But now it's getting really hectic. Boston's airspace is also looking really hectic. A lot of east-west traffic there. Cleveland's got a nice hectic day. Oh, they got 10 departures out of Detroit. They got a tower online in Detroit. No 8 even, but a tower up. It's getting very hectic here in the Minneapolis, Chicago, Toronto, Boston corridor. Just tons and tons of departures. Even New York doesn't get as much love as Boston does on this network because Boston's controllers are there and they're fantastic. And some of these guys just log on. Jamsheet's been there for 6 hours already. I may not put in 6 hours today, but Skylane, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry it's not as interesting as it could be. I got too many controllers underneath me here, but I'll put these frequencies back up here again just so we can listen to what's going on the ground in Toronto, because Toronto on the ground right now is just
Toronto
going crazy.
apron, hello, WestJet 1220.
They even have an apron controller up in Toronto just
Bravo
because it's
18,
that
ready
busy.
for push to start.
Here's my Air Canada 533.
WestJet 1221, hold position, traffic behind.
Oh, we see WestJet 1221.
Wow, look at how hectic it is here, Terminal 3.
Star 147, thanks for your patience and
thank God for the apron controller.
Contact tower 118.7.
Yeah, tower 118.7.
Terminal 3 is so hectic there. It's crazy.
2311, contact departure airborne 132.8, wind 240 at 14 of 19.
That's what happens when you get a lot of controllers online.
Toronto apron, Citrus 710. We're pushed back here, but looks like if you need us to push some more, we can do that. It's up to you, but we're ready for taxi.
WestJet, correction, Citrus 710. If you can make a hard right turn onto lane 3, I'll pass you behind that WestJet.
Alpha Juliet, ready for
Okay, hard right to lane 3, Citrus 710.
Citrus.
Flyer 147, Roger,
I
altimeter
love the classic call signs sometimes.
2981,
Like Citrus was one of the
taxi
good
Alpha
ones.
Juliet, Bravo, Hotel, full short, runway 23.
Okay, altimeter is 2981, and we'll taxi via Alpha Juliet,
It's a shame some of
Bravo,
these good
Hotel,
call
and
signs
hold
that
short
we lose over
23,
time. Clipper was another good one that I'm disappointed, and I always did like the Maple call sign.
Toronto
I thought that
Apron,
was a great
Air
call
Canada
sign.
618,
Sad that that one's
push
been
and start off
retired.
of spot 144 with
Maybe they'll make
Good
it come back one
evening.
day.
This is Delta 2042, having I-4 clearance from Toronto Pearson International Airport in the Boston Logan this evening.
Air Canada 618, Toronto Apron. I see you at stand 138. Hold your position.
Hope that guy was not calling on my frequency. I can't
Roger,
tell
we're
who's
holding
calling on my
position.
frequency or not when there's too many aircraft. All right. Close enough. You can go to arrival now. Why do I not even have... There's the arrival controller. I didn't even see the arrival control on my list. The list is getting too full here. Too many sectors around. That's the way I like it, though. United 441 Toronto, continue descent 12,000. The Toronto altimeter is 2981.
Continue descent to flight level 2000, front altimeter 2974.
United 441, the Toronto altimeter is 2981.
2981, our apologies.
No problem. Rouge 1852, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. G'day.
132.8 for Rouge 1852.
Delta 2008. Hello. Where is he? It's funny how focused this sector can be too. Like in the real world, like Northern Toronto sector can be quite busy with lots of overflights, lots of traffic in and out of all the little airports, all the little uncontrolled fields in and out. But VATSIM, it becomes so focused on the high intensity corridors and the places where you get the high intensity staffing that nobody flies to these smaller airports. That was one thing. What was the call sign? Was it Skyways? Skyways was that's like a little virtual airline based at Oshawa that's been doing all sorts of flying around Toronto. I haven't seen this much lately, but for a good like 9 months to a year there, they were just all over the place and they visited all of these smaller airports. It was great because it was variety. It trying to change things up a little bit. They'd go to Timmins, they'd go down to they go down to London and Hamilton back, or even St. Catharines. They go up to Sudbury and North Bay and back. They just throw in like small kind of just unusual things, not the same old. You get stuck in a rut so easily, and we see the same traffic flows all the time. So it's nice to see something different. Arrival center. Did you send Delta 2008 over? Okay, perfect. Thanks. Trying to catch him before the level off, but oh well, too bad.
Toronto Center, good evening. This is Delta 2008. We are 150 for 170.
Delta 2008 Toronto, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Delta 2008. Thank you.
Not gonna be too long on my frequency. This is the thing too, and like almost so much of this traffic is trans-border over into the U.S. into Cleveland Center that a lot of them are only with me for like 5 to 10 minutes here. It's not the most exciting when you have so many controllers online, but at the other side, there's just so much traffic going on in the ground in Toronto. It's going to be a steady volume of departures for a while here. We got a bunch of arrivals kind of coming in here. We got a couple of them here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we have a lot of arrivals just all coming out of Boston that just decided to go up here. Oh, it looks like they all came from Portland, actually. Must have been like some kind of a group flight. There's a couple from Boston, with a couple from Portland. Interesting combination. All right, do the manual transfer here since the automatic did not seem to work. Delta 2008, short stay with me. Contact Cleveland Center now, 119er decimal 87.
119er decimal 87 for Delta 2008. Thank you very much for the ATC and have a good rest of your evening.
Thanks, you too. All right, so we got another ATIS update here. We're now into Information Charlie in Ottawa. Let's see what's the weather doing here. Charlie at the Sioux, and sorry, Delta.
Good evening, Toronto Centre. Canadian Express 219 requesting clearance for Halifax.
And sorry, which Canadian Express was that?
It's Canadian Express 219 requesting clearance for Halifax.
Canadian Express 219. Oh, you're on the ground in Pearson. You need to call the tower on 118.7.
118.7, thank you.
All right, hopefully the thunderstorm. Nope, still a heavy thunderstorm in Ottawa. Not that I have any traffic in Ottawa. Kind of getting a little quiet right now, but we should have a bunch of departures. We got a couple guys climbing out here by the looks of it. 2 guys climbing out. So it should hopefully get busy again here. Keep going back to having all these other frequencies online just because it's so quiet on mine. WestJet 338 Toronto, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready to send.
Citrus 710, departures airborne 132.8, 24014, gust 19, clear takeoff, 23, good day.
Departure airport.
2577, WestJet 2311 heavy.
Alright, taxi lane 3 and we'll go over to tower short of Alpha Juliet, WestJet 1221.
3,000, climbing 5,000.
Center.
Notified departure identified from 7 tower.
Sorry, WestJet 2311, did you call?
Yeah, climbing through 13,000 for 23,000.
WestJet 2311, continue climb flight level 230.
230, WestJet 2311.
United 441, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8, good day.
132.8, good day, thanks for the ATC, United 441.
Yeah. It's funny because you get so many adults on this network, and then you get a couple of younger people with the higher voices, and it reminds you that we're all just hobbyists on this. It's kind of hilarious sometimes. But I mean, some of the kids do it better than the adults. It's age is not necessarily a precursor for maturity or ability. Can be, but it's not necessarily. WestJet 338 Toronto, leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night. It's amazing how many controllers are online here too that are within range here. Yeah, WestJet 338 Toronto, did you copy? WestJet 338 Toronto. WestJet 2311, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87, good day.
I apologize. I thought you were calling another WestJet airline.
No, I was trying to call somebody else, but WestJet 2311, you can go to Cleveland 119.87.
119.87, WestJet 2311 Heavy, thank you.
Oh, we got the departures are coming fast and furious now. Look at these guys going.
Toronto, good evening. It's Porter 145, 6,600, climbing 11,000, direct NATM.
Porter 145 Toronto, good day. Maintain 11,000, I'll have higher momentarily.
Okay, maintain 11,000, Porter 145.
Toronto Center, Flare 147, passing 17,000, climbing flight level 230.
Flare 147, climbing 230, Toronto, hello. Porter 145, climb flight level 210. Porter 145, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Porter 145.
These guys are climbing out so quick. They're going over to Cleveland before I even know what to do with them.
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 295 on the VATSIM departure at 11,600, climbing 15,000.
Air Canada 295 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 230.
Air Canada 295, climb flight level 230.
Flare 147 Toronto, contact Cleveland now, 119.87 for higher.
187, Flare 147, see ya.
Yep.
Air Canada 295, confirm flight level 230.
Air Canada 295, affirmative, flight level 230.
Roger, thank you.
Porter 145, climb flight level 230.
Climb level 230, Porter 145.
Boston Center requests me to collect Delta 690. Who the hell is Delta 690? I don't know until I find a squawk code for him. Delta 690. Delta 6. I don't even have a Delta 690 here anywhere. Who is Delta 690? That may have been an error. Delta 690. I don't even see a Delta 690 anywhere. Got to use my secondary tool here, which is VATSPy. Delta 690 doesn't even exist on the network. I can't accept a handoff for something that doesn't exist. All right. Meanwhile, Cleveland wants me to take this guy. TBM climbing out to Minneapolis. Oh, someone heading over to Minneapolis. Nice. Yeah, Cleveland is working pretty hard on his own here. So I'm not too concerned about late handoffs, really. Because it seems like he is working in Toronto's airspace. Like, Cleveland does so much of the work getting people kind of in and out of Toronto and sort of setting up sequences at Wozy here.
Toronto Center, good evening. TBS 45 Extra Alpha will be now climbing through 13,500, flight level 280.
November 45 X-ray Alpha, Toronto, hello, climb flight level 280.
Up 280, 45 Extra Alpha, thank you.
Air Canada 424, 5714. This guy. Okay, what is going on here? Why can't I get this Air Canada 424 to correlate properly here? Air Canada 424. There it is. We are doing a lot of business across this.
Climbing 11,000 for flight level 230.
Citrus 710 Toronto climbing 230. Hello. Air Canada 424 is a King Air 350. What? Okay, now I'm just gonna laugh because that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Air Canada 295, contact Cleveland now for hire on 119.87. See ya.
119.87. Thank you. Air Canada 295.
Some of these ones are not correlating very well here. Porter 145, contact Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Have a good day.
119.87, Porter 145. Good night. Charlotte Center, Bridge 1216, passing 15,000.
WestJet 1216, Toronto, good day. Continue climb, flight level 230.
230, Bridge 1216, thank you.
Citrus 710, speed 290 knots or faster, please.
2 and 300, Citrus 710.
WestJet 1216, speed 260 knots or less.
260 less, Bridge 1216.
DHK.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 424, checking in on approach from Lynn.
Air Canada 424, stand by 1 moment. Oh, this guy here. Air Canada 424 Toronto, information is Delta, runway 24 left for arrivals. And sorry, you're at 5,500?
Flight level 055, that's correct. Air Canada 424.
Oh, Air Canada 424, and I didn't even see that you're VFR on there. Okay, not a problem. And Air Canada 424, all right, maintain 5,500 VFR. The throttle altimeter is 29081, and yeah, it is information Delta. They are arriving runway 24 left.
Information Delta, runway 24 left, Air Canada 424. Thanks.
And arrival from center. Just a heads up for the Air Canada 424 because I almost missed it, but the King Air is VFR. Rich. WestJet 1216. Let's see here. Gonna need a slight turn here just to build some sequence here. Turn left heading 060, and I'll get you back on course momentarily.
060, 1216.
Toronto Control, World Express 87 at flight level 200, flight level 170.
World Express 87, Toronto, good day. Runway 24 left in Toronto. The information's Delta. Descend 1000, altimeter 29081.
Descend to flight level 100 with information Delta. And can you please say the – pressure again, sir, please, sir, for World Express 87.
World Express 87, it's altimeter 2981 and it's 11,000, 11,000.
2981 at 11,000, World Express 87.
Citrus 710, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87, good day.
1987, Citrus 710, good night.
WestJet 1216, right turn direct, Bumpa on course.
Bump on course for 1216.
Air Canada 424, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8, good day.
Contact Toronto arrival, 123.8, Air Canada 424.
Air Canada 424, you had it right the first time, 132.8, 132.8.
132.8, Air Canada approach. Thank you.
WestJet 1216, contact Cleveland now, 119.87. Let him know the speed restriction that you're in the turn back to Bumpa. He might be able to break that speed for you pretty soon.
1987, we'll let him know. Thank you. See you.
See ya.
World Express 87, could you please clarify if we were to descend to 1100?
World Express 87, affirmative descend, 11,000, 11,000.
Descending to 11,000, World Express 87, thank you.
Oh, she hectic. She a hectic little corridor right there. This is like 95% of my workload tonight is in this little corridor just between Cleveland and the arrival space. Like 90% of my work. I haven't even looked at this Ottawa terminal stuff lately. I haven't even looked at these ground views lately. It's all about these guys going to and from Boston, New York, or coming in from Boston, New York. That's
Toronto Center,
all
45 X Alpha back with you. Sorry, Mike, I'm disconnected.
And November 4-5 X-ray Alpha Toronto, no problem. 5767, yeah, that's this guy.
Toronto Center, November 76, Bravo, descending 240 down to 17,000.
November 76 Bravo Heavy Toronto, thank you. Continue to descend 11,000. Toronto altimeter is 2981. Information is Delta, runway 24 left.
Altimeter 2981, information Delta, and down to 11,000, November 76, Bravo.
World Express 87 Toronto, contact arrival now, 132.8, good day.
132.8 for World Express 87, good day.
And November 76 Bravo Heavy Toronto, are you going to be able to make the altitude restriction at Youth there below 13,000?
I'll be good, November 76, Bravo, descending expeditedly.
Thank you. Who is not correlating properly now? Now the Toronto departures are not correlating properly here. Let's see, WestJet 1221, squawking 5763. Some of them are, and some of them are not. And I don't know why. It's a little frustrating, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. It's a nice steady stream
Toronto
tonight.
Center, good evening. WestJet 1221 is passing 12.6, climbing flight level 230.
Oh, WestJet 1221 climbing 230 Toronto. Hello. Hello. That was kind of creepy. It's kind of a creepy hello. You may not want to fly through
Toronto Center, November 76, Bravo. Let me verify. You said 13 or 11,000?
11,000, November 76, Bravo. Thanks for checking.
1,000, November 76, Bravo.
Sometimes I forget what I'm even looking for here. And November 76 Bravo Heavy, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. Thanks for the help with the altitude.
On to arrival, November 76 Bravo. Thanks for the service.
Hey, forget about it. Got another 19,000 there. That's Jazz coming in from Dallas, maybe, or Houston? Cleveland. Yeah, coming in from Cleveland. Yeah, whatever. It is a fun evening, I gotta say. I am stoked with the amount of, like, for center, it's hectic enough to certainly keep me interested. That being said, I'm also getting very hungry, so I might,
Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 618 is with you, 16.5 for flight level 230.
Air Canada 618 Toronto, good day. Continue climb, flight level 330.
Up to flight level 330, Air Canada 618.
I need to step away for a minute here just to kind of grab myself some dinner, because I've not had dinner yet. So I am just sort of running on lunch, which lunch was kind of late, but it's getting late now. I definitely going to need to eat something shortly here.
Toronto, good day, Jazz 8732, flight level 190.
Jazz 8732 Toronto, good day. 190, information in Toronto's Delta, runway 24 left, and the, disregard, you don't need the altimeter yet.
Sorry, that's low volume on the transmission. We have information, Delta, and say again.
Information Delta and runway 24 left for arrival, Jazz 8732.
24 left, 8732.
Alright, he's already gone. Nope. Oh, shoot, wrong one. Ah. I don't even see my Cleveland Center. Where's my Cleveland Center? There he is. WestJet 1221, contact Cleveland Center for hire on 119.87. Good night. WestJet 1221 Toronto, contact Cleveland Center for hire 119.87. Good night.
You're coming in a little quiet for WestJet 1221. Can I get that frequency one more time, please?
WestJet 1221 Cleveland Center on 119.87.
1987 for WestJet 1221. Thank you. Sorry about that. See you.
No problem. I'm going to check my settings now. Thanks for the heads up. Attention all aircraft. Toronto's going to be off voice for the next 2 minutes. I'm just going to check my voice settings here because every once in a while my mic does something weird. This headset's a really nice headset, but every once in a while it glitches out a little bit here. I don't know if it just, maybe I knocked it further away. It does look like it's coming in a little bit quiet. So let's just crank the volume on the mic a little bit more so it gets into the peak area most of the time. Hello. Check, check, check. Hello. I don't want to do it too much because you don't want to overmodulate it, but that's a little higher. All right, let's go with that. Let's reconnect that. All right, and 904 Sierra Bravo. All right, first of all, let's just check and see here. November 904 Sierra Bravo, squawking 1130. Oh, yeah, this guy here. Okay, and he's just doing, oh, yeah. All right, sounds good. You can keep that guy. Jazz 8732 Toronto, when ready to send 1-2000. Toronto altimeter 2981.
When ready, 12000, 2981. And that's a much better transmission, 732.
Perfect, thank you for the feedback. Who's this 1320 guy? I don't even know who is 1320. Do I have him on any of my things here? I can't figure out who this guy is. I don't have anybody squawking 1320. step away for 1 second here. Apparently he was under the impression that the arrivals go straight over to arrival, which is not at all correct, but if nobody corrects you on it, then how are you supposed to know, right? Where's this guy going? Some of these guys seem like they might be pilots who are having a bit of a challenge getting on course here. Inappropriate. Inappropriate tagging. Go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Now I don't have too many arrivals. I had a real wave going on there for a little while. Kind of quieted down. And hopefully my dinner is warmed up now. The trouble with trying to nuke a dinner from frozen is that inevitably the edge is thawed and the middle is still completely frozen solid. Yeah, it really got kind of quiet now. He's supposed to be going direct to bump and he can't even seem to handle that.
Good evening, Toronto Center, Canadian Express 2100, presently 11-4 for 230.
Stand by. Canadian Express 219er, Toronto, hello again. Continue climb, flight level 270.
Climb maintaining flight level 270, Canadian Express 2100, thank you.
Sorry, you said he's trying to turn direct bumper? Trying?
Toronto Center, American 845 with you at 11,000 feet.
American 845 Toronto, hello. Just confirm you're in the turn for bumper.
And that is confirmed. We are straight to bumper for American 845.
All right, American 845, right now it looks like you're heading almost the complete opposite direction. Climb flight level 230, and if you can, just double check that you got it in there correctly, or maybe you don't have LNAV engaged properly.
All right, sounds good. We'll be up to 230, and we'll recheck that flight plan.
American 845, thanks. Spelling for bumper, if you need it, is Bravo Mike Papa Alpha Hotel, and it should put you up on pretty much an east heading from there.
Yep, Bravo Mike Papa Alpha Hotel for American 845, and we're just rechecking that. Can you just give us a second?
Yep, no problem. 1321, this guy here, that's him. I can take him, thank you. Good stuff. This guy's going to go straight to Minneapolis airspace when he eventually gets there. Air Jamaica. Jazz 8732, contact Toronto arrival 132.8. Good morning, or good night. Good morning.
128, Jazz 8732, take that.
It is technically morning in Zulu time now. It is midnight 8 Zulu, so it is technically Zulu morning.
Toronto Center, Delta 3 Mike Charlie 400.
Delta 3 Mike Charlie, Toronto, good day.
Center American 845, just checking if it's possible to stay at flight level 130.
Okay, American 845, maintain 13,000.
Sounds good. We'll maintain 13,000 for American 845.
And are you going to be looking for that as your final all the way to JFK?
That will be correct, yeah.
Okay, American 845, I will change your flight plan to show 13,000 for the final.
Thank you very much for American 845.
Hello, Air Jamaica 877, where are you? Okay, step away again, check on my...
And Center, is it possible to have the flight plan amended to Avon for the next waypoint for American 845?
Toronto Center, Air Canada 618. Do you want us over to Boston? Toronto Center, Air Canada 618, radio check.
And Air Canada 618, stand by.
Roger.
All right, this guy, where is Delta 576? The fact that nothing automatically correlates from America is very frustrating sometimes. Correlate this guy. Air Canada 618, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7 from Boston. You have a good one, Air Canada 618.
Thanks, you too.
13, radio contact.
Delta 2313, Toronto, good day, continue climb flight level 230.
Alrighty.
And Delta 2313, I need a read back, continue climb flight level 230.
Common 230, Delta 2313.
Delta 2313, thanks. Air Jamaica 877, are you here? And arrival from center. Can you just check if you got Air Jamaica still on your frequency? He hasn't called me yet. American 845, contact Cleveland Center now on 119.87. Have a good night.
119.8 for American 845. Thank you. Have a great day.
And American 845, just want to make sure you got that right. 119.87, 1987.
Sounds good. 119.87 for American 845.
You got it. Good night. Sorry, you said you still had him?
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Jamaica 877.
Perfect.
You on flight level 230, direct to Capta.
Air Jamaica 877, short stay with me. Contact Cleveland Center now for hire on 119.87. Have a good night.
119 for test 27, thank you, Air Jamaica 77.
Just getting ready to hand this guy off, and he vanished off the radar. And where's that Air Canada up north? He still hasn't left my airspace yet. He's almost there. Almost out of my airspace. It's been like an hour and a half. And I haven't spoken a word to him since he went direct Silvu, but he's getting there. It takes time. These things take time.
Toronto Center, Delta 5763, flight level 380.
Delta 5763, Toronto, flight level 380. Hello. Okay, here comes
Toronto Center, 45 X-ray Alpha, back with you.
number 45 X-ray Alpha. Thank you very much.
And am I about to go over to Minneapolis in a few minutes?
You will be. I was just going to start the handoff. Give me a minute here.
Okay.
Delta 2313 over to Cleveland now. 119.87. He'll have higher.
119.7.
Let go of the push to dock. And Delta 2313, it's 119.87.
87, sorry.
You got it. Where's my Minneapolis?
Toronto Center, Delta 3 Mike Charlie. I wonder if we can go back down to flight level 380.
Delta 3 Mike Charlie, that's approved. Descend 380.
At a 380, Delta 3 Mike Charlie, thank you.
Toronto Center, 45 X-ray Alpha. I'm going to be out of cockpit about 5 minutes. That's on you.
And 45 X-ray Alpha, just stick with me for a moment here. I'm going to get you the Minneapolis frequency here probably about the next, and there it is. Contact Cleveland now on Minneapolis now 33.4, and tell them you want to step away.
Okay, over to Minneapolis 1334. Thank you. Have a good afternoon. Did a great job.
Thanks. Have a good day. All right. Can I eat now? Can I eat now, please? Oh my God, you never get a chance to even get a break sometimes. VATSIM. I complain when it's not busy enough. I complain when it's too busy. Nothing makes me happy about VATSIM. All right, I'm gonna grab my food. I'm gonna step away from the camera for just a couple minutes here because nobody wants to watch me eat, but I will still be here on frequency and answering these calls. Where am I here? Just gonna take my webcam off so nobody watches me eat. I can figure out how to do it. There it goes.
Toronto Tower, did you say Air Canada 526?
Affirm, Air Canada 526, Delta 4, cross 24 right, Charlie. I'll give the rest shortly.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Charlie. Air Canada 526.
We'll report that as a bug.
Roger, thank you.
Let me know when you're ready for taxi.
November 984, call me when you're ready for taxi. It's going to be runway 23,
32
and
Kira,
turn on the
Tower
transponder
187.
once you're ready to taxi.
Kira, over the tower, Jazz 8732.
Runway 23, and what do I set my transponder?
Once you're ready to taxi, turn on the transponder and call me. Canada 344, line up runway 23.
Line up to 3, Air Canada 344.
Toronto Tower, Route 1610, requesting clearance to Boston.
Route 1610, cleared Boston, Capita 3 departure, BAPA transition, flight plan route, runway 23, squawk 6277.
Clear to Boston via the Capita 2, then Bampa, squawk 6277.
Good evening, Toronto Center, WestJet
runway
603, currently inbound to
Route
Montreal.
1610, readback is
VOR.
correct.
Are you
Information
covering the
Echo,
Ottawa
call
airspace?
apron 12207 for push.
WestJet
Apron
603, Toronto,
12207 for
affirmative.
push, thank you.
Copy that. WestJet 603, flight level 200, descending along the
Jazz
river for
8732,
arrival.
Roger, continue.
8732, continue.
WestJet
Canada 5.
603, Toronto, squawk at
Squawk ident, stand by.
Air Canada 533. Leave my airspace to the west. Winnipeg's not online. Switch to on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminated. Have a good night.
Roger, good evening, thanks ATC, Air Canada 533. See ya.
WestJet 603, Toronto, thanks. Identified descending through 200. Descend 8,000. Ottawa altimeter is 2979ers. Information, Mike.
2979er for the altimeter and descend down to 8,000 feet. Information Mike at Ottawa. WestJet 603.
Scratch.
Center, hello, Air Canada 1289, passing 1515 for flight level 23.
Air Canada 1289, climbing flight level 230, Toronto, hello.
How you doing tonight?
Noise and busy. That's how we like it.
Center, Air Canada 1289, confirm you're keeping us at 230 for now? Center, Canada 1289.
Air Canada 1289, affirm you're going to be leveled. Well, you're going to be restricted for 230 for another couple minutes. Cleveland will have higher for you as soon as I get you on a handoff here.
Okay, no problem, Air Canada 1289.
Air Canada 1289, contact Cleveland Center now on 119.87. He'll have higher.
1987, have a good night, Air Canada 1289.
Good night.
Toronto Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 816 with you going past 7500 for flight level 150.
Frontier Flight 816 Toronto, hello, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Frontier Flight 816.
WestJet 603 Toronto. We did have a thunderstorm pass through Ottawa west to east within about the last hour or so. So if you do need any deviation for weather out there, just advise, please.
WestJet 603, I don't have a weather radar on this aircraft. I checked the real-world weather radar. I did see that. So far in the sim, I got nothing dangerous showing up yet. But thanks for the heads up, WestJet 603.
WestJet 603, perfect. And which approach are you planning for runway 25?
RNAV Yankee, toughly transition for WestJet 603.
RNAV Yankee, copy that. WestJet 603.
5.
Toronto Center, good evening. It's Ken Force 3710 on the ground Kingston with the weather. Requesting clearance Ottawa. We're requesting departure runway 19er, and we can be airborne at 0045 Zulu.
And CanForce 3710 Toronto, good evening. Sorry, did you say 19er for departure?
That's affirmative for runway 19er for departure, and we can be airborne 0045 Zulu.
CanForce 3710 Toronto, you're cleared to Ottawa via your flight plan. Pardon me. CanForce 3710, you're cleared to Ottawa via your flight plan route. You can climb on course, maintain 9,000 initially. And squawk code is 0535. Your clearance is valid now. Cancel if not airborne by 0055 Zulu.
Thank you, Ken, for Ottawa via flight plan route. Climb on course 9,000 initially, squawking 0535, and clearance valid until 0055 Zulu.
CanForce 3710 Toronto, that readback is all correct. You can switch back to the Unicom for local advisors or report airborne on this frequency.
Right, just switch over to local Unicom. We'll call you airborne on this frequency, CanForce 3710.
See, and I love this. I love uncontrolled operations.
Toronto
They're
Center,
so
quick
different.
question. Do you want us to climb flight level 210 or 250, Frontier 816?
And Frontier Flight 816, no on both counts. It was flight level 230, 23.
Flight level 230, sorry about that, Frontier Flight 816.
No problem. Thank you so much for checking. And Frontier Flight 816, you can contact Cleveland Center now on 119.87, and he'll have higher for you.
119.87 for Frontier Flight 816. Thank you, Toronto Center. Have a good night.
Good night. WestJet 603, descend 6,000.
6,000 feet, WestJet 603.
Toronto Center, American 324 is with you, climbing through 13,800, 8 miles northwest of Recon.
American 324 Toronto, continue climb flight level 230.
Continue 230, 324.
All right, everybody. Wow, say good meal. Couldn't seem to get more than about 3 bites in before somebody would kept calling me, but regardless. There we go. All right. Southwest should be calling me any second here. Frontier flight's already over to Cleveland. WestJet 603 Toronto, descend 3,000.
3,000 feet, WestJet 603.
I love the fact we had uncontrolled departure. How nice, and it's just a short little hop over to Ottawa. Okay, yes, I gotta do this thing to Minneapolis here.
Toronto Center, Canada 344. Hello, how you doing? 14,300 for 230, direct dorsal.
Air Canada 344 Toronto, good evening. How you doing? We don't see too many DC-10s in these parts anymore. Continue climb flight level 370.
A 370, Canada 344, and I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Don't see a lot of DC-10s out there anymore. All right, send this guy over to Cleveland. And, oh, Hawkins 24, American 324, been with you twice tonight. They've been great. Thank you very much, Hawkins. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the show. And yeah, just it's been a good, steady kind of evening. Hasn't been crazy busy. Looks like the ground controllers in Toronto are getting a pretty hectic workout here, but it's part of the fun, part of the joy. WestJet 603 Toronto, you're cleared Ottawa Airport, RNAV Yankee, runway 25, Tapley transition.
WestJet 603, would it be a huge bother at this point to be cleared for RNAV Zulu? I had a mistake on my initial call out when I said Yankee.
Oh, WestJet 6303, that's not a problem at all. You are cleared Ottawa Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 25, Tepley transition.
Cleared RNAV Zulu 25, Tepley transition for WestJet 603.
Delta 3 Mike Charlie, contact Minneapolis Center now, 133.4. Good night.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 123.4, Delta 3 Mike Charlie. Yes, thank you.
And American 324, I believe I handed you off already, but if you didn't, Cleveland now 1987, 119.87.
Over to Cleveland, 324. Have a good night. Thank you for the service.
Good night. You're distracting me. You're distracting me by complimenting me. I am vain. Let's see here. Who's he handing off to me? 3233. So this has got to be the Lufthansa 15. And oh, Southwest inbound youth. Southwest 1414, Info's Echo 24 left, descend 1000, altimeter 2979. All right, and somebody else wants me to take something here. Cleveland Center, who is Air Canada 1247. This guy's Air Canada 1247. Just scroll a little bit further. Oh, and Southwest 1414. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice the read-only tag. My apologies. All right, so this guy is tagged up here. That's Lufthansa. He's coming through. Air Canada 1247. It's coming to Toronto as well. Love it. Lots of arrivals here. Practice makes perfect. Or at least it makes us sound like less of an idiot.
Air Canada 1247 with you, file 210.
Air Canada 1247, Toronto, good evening. Information in Toronto is Echo, runway 24 left for arrival.
24 left for arrival, Air Canada 1247.
All right, 24 left. 24 left. Delta 5763, back over to Cleveland Center now, 119.87. Have a good night.
199.87. Thank you for the service and have a good night.
Good night. Southwest 1414, contact Toronto arrival now on 132.8. Have a good night. Short stay with me for most of these guys, that's for sure. All right, he's just passing Tefley now. WestJet 603 Toronto, the Ottawa winds are showing 180 at 7. You're clear to land, runway 25.
Check on winds, clear to land, runway 25, WestJet 603.
Yeah, one of the reasons I picked Toronto was I knew it was going to be busy, but I also picked it because I was kind of hoping I would get to kind of do a lot of the top-down control, and I'm a little disappointed that just before I logged on, Arrival logged on, and I'll be honest, I'm a little disappointed, but at the same time, it's been kind of a bit of a godsend that to have other controllers, because this would have been an insane stream if I had handled all these aircraft by myself. But on the flip side of that, I probably would not have gotten this many aircraft on my frequency if there hadn't been other controllers, because when you look at something like that spot, you see, hey, look, there's a ground, there's a tower, there's an ATIS, there's everything. It makes people want to fly in and out of that airport more. Even now, there's still 9 departures out of Toronto. There's 1 departure out of City. We got a guy logged in Hamilton and a guy logged in London. So we're starting to get some other satellite airport operations, which is great. We've got that Kingston departure. put up the ATIS at other airports. It kind of helps attract
And
people.
Toronto Center, hello again. It's CanForce 3710 out of Kingston, 3,500, climbing 9,000, left turn out to the north.
CanForce 3710 Toronto, hello, Squawk Cadet.
Right.
CanForce 3710 Toronto, thanks, identified through 4600, climb 15,000.
Take a climb 15,000, CanForce 3710.
CanForce 3710, I know it'll be a quick trip for you, but it is information November in Ottawa, and runway 25 for arrivals today.
Roger that. We'll try to get the ATIS, and we'll set up for runway 25, CanForce 3710.
Air Canada 1247 Toronto, when ready to send 12,000. Toronto altimeter is 2979er. It's probably still pretty early for him, honestly.
Ready 12,000, Air Canada 1247.
CanForce 3710 Toronto. When you're able, advise your intended approach for Ottawa. And I believe most of the weather has moved off, but there was some convective activity around Ottawa earlier this evening. So if you do need to deviate, just advise.
Well, yeah, that will advise for any deviations, and we are requesting the RNAV Zulu runway 25 at bus transition.
CanForce 3710, copy that. Plan the RNAV Zulu 25.
We'll plan as requested, CanForce 3710. Thank you.
I declare WestJet to land. Because CanForce is showing there. There we go, get rid of that. It's funny the common destinations, though, that everyone sort of seems to pick because they see these. Ooh, there's some kind of an event going on, too, now that I'm looking here at VATSPy. From Detroit down to, it looks like Atlanta. Delta is having some kind of a fly-in there because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And
10,
Toronto Center,
11, 12,
CanForce 3710. We have information November now, and we're just flying on a heading of 360. Would you like us to fly 26 or continue as present?
CanForce 3710, yeah, to proceed direct Visol on course.
Thank you. We'll turn right direct Visol on course, CanForce 3710.
That's why, because it's got the wrong runway up there. That's why.
WestJet 603, exiting runway 25 right now. The weather was quite gusty on final approach, and it's just starting to rain again on the runway, at least in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020.
All right, WestJet 603, I copy the report. Thank you very much for that. Taxi, Echo, and Apron at your discretion. Have a good night.
Echo, then Apron at discretion. Thanks for being on, WestJet 603.
CanForce 3710 Toronto, when ready, descend 8,000 on Ottawa altimeter 2979er.
Roger, with 2979er, we're ready to descend to, sir, confirm 5,000?
8,000 CanForce 3710, your discretion.
Roger, our discretion, 8,000, CanForce 3710.
Okay, so apparently Lufthansa has gone Nordo on Minneapolis, so I'm going to start pinging them. Crew rest. He said crew rest, LOL. I like it. Controllers have got a great sense of humor. Okay, who's the handoff here? This guy. That guy. Just trying to do a manual handoff over there to Minneapolis. Air Canada 344 Toronto. Contact Minneapolis now. 133.4. Good night.
133.4. I came in 344, and I have to say you are now my favorite controller.
Be careful, my ears are turning red.
Good evening, Toronto. Air Canada 872 with you.
Air Canada 872 Heavy Toronto. Good evening. Continue climb. Flight level 350.
350, command 22.
Air Canada 872 Heavy. Proceed direct Bobsu.
Direct Bobsu, command 22.
Shameless plugs for my channel. Well, if he complimented my controlling, he must like something I'm doing, so maybe he'll like watching the channel too. Try to get a few people. I mean, it's fun. Like, I would not do this if I didn't want people to watch it. That's the thing too. So I am always trying to get people to watch it, but I would like to think that I'm usually fairly what's the best way to put it? Like, I'm fairly passive. I'm not aggressive. I don't think I abuse my positions too much trying to get people to watch my channel. I hope. Delta 9, what? Toronto. Request me to watch Delta 918. Oh, it must be this guy squawking 6241 that I never have these codes. Yeah, there it is. Delta. There we go. Delta 918. Trying to operate within the realm of my authority here. I can't force 3710. Let's take the dog leg out. Proceed direct Ulagu.
Roger, we'll fly direct Ulago Cat Force 3710.
Delta 918, current flight level is going to be 140 for 150.
Delta 918 Toronto, good day. Continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb to 230, Delta 918.
Toronto Center.
And call in Toronto Center, say again.
Okay. Lufthansa 15, Toronto Center, good evening.
Lufthansa 15 Heavy Toronto, good evening. I see there 390, welcome. And Can Force 37, when ready to send 6,000.
Roger, starting to send now and continue to send 6,000, Cat Force 3710.
I was going to say, it seemed like he was kind of waiting to the last minute there, but who am I to judge, right? All right, so that's that. He's got a descent. I should probably bring up the airport diagram for London. All right, let's bring up the airport diagram for London, then we'll see what this handoff is here. Just want to make sure this guy's not taxiing. All right, so Cleveland Center requests me to track this guy, CGCEU, inbound to Hamilton. We got an inbound for the Hammer. We got an inbound for the Hammer and Jedi 69 on his way to Midway. We got an arrival in the Hammer. I haven't even been checking the weather in the Hammer very much. 200 at 11 gust 17. That's fine. Any NOTAMs for the Hammer today? Let's see if any runways are closed before I give this guy a runway that I cannot assign him. Hamilton. NOTAMs. 12:30 closed to construction. That was today until 15:45. Let me just refresh my NOTAMs here and see if...
Toronto, howdy, Jedi 69er with you, 15,000.
Jedi 69er Toronto, good evening. Continue climb, flight level 230.
Level 230, Jedi 69er.
All right. 12:30 closed until today into 50. Okay, no, that's done. Pappy's 24, 24 threshold 24 displaced.
Toronto Center, hello. Charlie Golf, Charlie Echo Uniform, flight level 226, climbing 250.
Charlie Golf, Charlie Echo Uniform, Toronto. Good evening. Delta 918, Toronto. Contact Cleveland Center for Hire, 119.87. Good evening.
Over to Cleveland Center. Have a good night. Thanks for the coverage.
See ya. All right, this guy, JetBlue, JetBlue, JetBlue. 27. London. He's trying to taxi and depart without talking to anybody. Come here, JetBlue. I see you. I see you, JetBlue. You can't get away from me that easily. All right, where are we here? Ground and Hamilton we're also going to need now. There we go. And no TAMs in London while I'm at it too. See if this runway's been... this looks like there's lightning in London too. There's lightning everywhere. 33 closed. Tomorrow. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well he stopped. I think he stopped taxiing. I hope he stopped taxiing. All right, let's get this guy over to arrival. He's doing fine. Okay, good. He stopped taxiing. He's dialing up my frequency. That's good. Air Canada 1247. Contact Toronto arrival now. 132.8. Have a good night.
132.8. See ya.
Yep. WestJet 891. Who's WestJet 891? $78.91 actually. A bunch of walkers there. WestJet 7891, 5733. That's him.
Jedi 69er requesting higher.
At Jedi 69er, Toronto, my apologies. Continue climb, flight level 380.
380 Jedi 69er.
I was thinking he was on the Beats arrival, but he's not. He's on the Perlo departure, I should say, not arrival, departure. Speaking of which, where's this King Air going? He's doing the AFSOX to arrival. Charlie Echo Uniform, Toronto. I've got Hamilton information, India current. Runway 24 is the active right now. The wind's showing 21011, gust 17. Is 24 okay with you? You want to take something else?
24 is fine for Charlie Echo Uniform.
Charlie Echo Uniform, roger. And last call for Toronto Center's carrier only. Try again.
Toronto Center, WestJet 7898, descending at 214 for 17,000.
WestJet 7891, Toronto, good evening. Descend 1000. Toronto altimeter is 2979er. It's information echo, runway 24 left.
Information echo, 24 left, descend and maintain 11,000, WestJet 7091.
Whatever happened to my weather radar? Because I feel like I need to reload this, but there's more weather in different places now.
And Toronto from Charlie Echo Uniform, evade information India.
Charlie Echo Uniform, perfect, thank you. I do see some weather between you and Hamilton. It's just past London, about 20 or so miles on the radar past London. Just let me know if you're going to need to do any deviating. When ready to send 1000. Hamilton altimeter 2984.
Okay, 2984, descend when ready, 11,000. And we're picking up moderate turbulence and some light precip here, flight level 250.
Charlie Echo Uniform, perfect, thank you. CanForce 3710, descend 3000.
3000, Canforce 3710.
Canforce 3710, thank you. And you're cleared Ottawa Airport, RNAV Zulu, runway 25, Advos transition.
Roger that. We're cleared to the Ottawa Airport via the RNAV Zulu runway 25, Advance transition, Canforce 3710. Thank you.
All right, I got 2 departures out of London now. See, now it's getting interesting. There's enough sort of stuff going on in various ways here. Looks like the weather at Ottawa has moved kind of far enough to the east, but it looks like it's kind of a nasty evening. There's a big line of thunderstorms. It's kind of right about here. It's just sort of just west of Kitchener, but right about here there's a pretty nasty, somewhere around here anyways, between London and Kitchener. There's a pretty nasty line.
And Toronto from Charlie Uniform, we're picking up some light rime ice at level 250 at this current position.
Charlie Echo Uniform, light rime ice, okay. And do you want to start down now, or are you okay with it there?
And we calculate our top percent in about 2 minutes from Charlie Uniform.
Charlie Echo Uniform, roger.
Sir, good evening. Air Canada 819 with you at 10,500 for 15,000.
And sorry, that was Air Canada 819?
Affirm Air Canada 819.
Air Canada 819er Toronto, thank you. Continue climb, flight level 220. 220 is going to be the final for Detroit.
Okay, climb 220 and that's the final Air Canada 819.
Should be.
Toronto Center, good day. Route 1610, climbing flight level 14. Sorry, flight level 145, climbing to 230.
Route 1610 Toronto, good evening. Continue climb, flight level 230.
Continue climb, flight level 230 for Route 1610.
And Charlie Echo Uniform is vacating 250.
Charlie Echo Uniform, thank you. I should pull up the charts for Hamilton because I'm honestly not terribly familiar with either the arrival or the approach here. Udmik. And Udmik should be a transition. Yeah, it is. Perfect. All right, so he's got a nice arrival. So let's see here. If I assign him runway 24, and if I should have, Udmik runway 24. Oh, there we go. The whole arrival. I like it. I like it. It's nice. Good, 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 good. Canforce 3710 Toronto. Ottawa winds 170 at 11. You're clear to land runway 25.
Roger, clear to land runway 25, Canforce 3710.
Oh, I lost one of my London departures, but hopefully I'll get him back. Just need a little persistence. What's our Canada 872 climbing to again here? Because now he's starting to look like he might conflict with this Lufthansa. Although he is supposed to take a little right turn here. 350. What's Lufthansa at? Too many screens now. 390. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just send him off to Cleveland. Him off to arrival. WestJet 7891. Contact Toronto arrival now. 132.8. Good night.
132.8. WestJet 7991. That's ATC. Have a good night.
And Air Canada 819 Toronto, as you proceed westbound there, I've got some pretty moderate to heavy precipitation, kind of a north-south line, about halfway between Kitchener and London, showing up on the radar. If you need any deviations out there, please advise.
Okay, we're not showing anything in the moment, but we'll let you know, Air Canada 819.
Rouge 1610 Toronto, contact Cleveland Center for hire, 119.87. Good night.
Repeat for Route 1610.
Rouge 1610, contact Cleveland Center on 118.97. Have a good night.
118.97 for Route 1610. Good night. Thank you.
Air Canada 95, where are you? You're coming. You're coming soon. One of the guys who helped teach me how to do ATC is flying Air Canada 95. So back in the day. Wow. It's been a long time. All right. CanForce is cleared to land. Air Canada 872 is turning east. Charlie Echo uniform, I got to get him lower as we come through the arrival here.
And Charlie Echo uniform, we just hit severe icing at flight 190.
Charlie Echo uniform, right. And Charlie Echo uniform, let me know when you get out of it as well.
Charlie Echo uniform, Wilco.
And Toronto Jedi 69.
Jedi 69, Toronto.
Yeah, we see that line too. Any idea? Do you know what the tops are?
Jedi 69. I don't have them on my system, but I can have a quick look, see if there's a segment here.
Thank you so much.
Sigmet, there it is. Sigmet, Ontario. All right, here we go.
Good evening. Address 01, passing flight level 150 for flight level 230.
And sorry, that was Nigerian 001?
We're passing 16,000 for flight level 230.
Nigerian 001, Toronto, good day, continue climb, flight level 370.
Continue to 370, Nigerian 001.
And Jedi 69er and all other aircraft west of Toronto, the vicinity of London and Kitchener. Sigmet Bravo, correction. Sigmet Alpha 4. This is valid from 2350 Zulu 1 hour ago for another 3 hours from now. Frequent thunderstorms, hail, possible tornadoes observed within 20 nautical miles wide line between 45 south of Timmins to 60 northeast of Timmins, top flight level 480, moving east 30 knots. And the other Sigmet for Toronto, Delta 1, valid at midnight 15 Zulu, that started 45 minutes ago until 4:15 Zulu. Frequent thunderstorms and hail observed within 40 miles of a line between 60 south of London to 5 northeast of London to 20 northeast of Goderich, topped at 500, moving east northeast 25 knots, no change.
And from Charlie Echo uniform,
That's really good ATC right there. And
just a setting to 190, we had a big buildup of ice on the entire wing, and then we pretty much lost it at 180, and it's been nothing since.
Okay, copy that, Charlie Echo uniform below 180, nil icing. Thank you for that report. 1357, this guy. All right. And sorry, CanForce 3710 Toronto. Taxi, sorry, did you say you're going into the main apron or were you going up to apron 2?
Negative. We're going to the Transport Canada apron right next to the FBO.
Oh, very good. Taxi Bravo and apron at your discretion. CanForce 3710. Have a good night.
Apron at our discretion and into the ramp, and we have gusts plus minus 5 knots below 1500 in the approach.
Okay, copy that. Plus or minus 15 knots on the approach for CanForce 3710. Thank you.
Thank you.
Canada 819.
Toronto Center, good evening. JetBlue 858, we're with you at 360.
Air Canada, sorry, that was 819?
Yeah, from Air Canada 819, we lost our internet for the last 5 minutes. Are we still with you?
And Air Canada 819, affirm, you're back with me there.
Thanks.
And sorry, who else was? Oh, Charlie Echo uniform. Continue descent 5,000.
Okay, can you descent 5,000 Charlie Echo uniform?
And JetBlue 858, I've got you flight level 360, hello. Hectic. Very, very hectic. Oy, oy, oy. Non-stop planned departures out of Toronto tonight. Leland's working hard to keep up with my requests here. Oh, is he going offline? I guess he's going offline. Air Canada 819, contact Cleveland Center now on 119er decimal 87. Good night.
119er 87 for Cleveland Air Canada 819, good night.
This guy's going to Ottawa. Another one to Ottawa. Jedi 69er, contact Cleveland Center now, 118 decimal 97.
We'll call Cleveland 11897, Jedi 69. Thanks for your service. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Have a good night. So many airplanes to keep track of. Lufthansa 15 Heavy Toronto, you leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night. Nope, he already terminated himself. Air Canada 872 Heavy Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have a good night. Safe flight to Paris. No, am I not coming in for anybody? Did I lose all these guys up there? United 1120. UAL 1120 is squawking. 1341. Air Canada 872 Toronto. Lufthansa 15 Toronto.
Toronto Center, United 20 with you. We're descending 220 for 17,000.
United 1120 Toronto, very good evening. Information is Echo in Toronto, runway 24 left for arrivals.
Okay, 24 left for arrival, and Echo, we'll check that out.
What happened to both my London departures? I had two guys logging in to London to depart, and nobody bothered to depart. You guys make me think it's not worth sticking around. Charlie Echo Uniform, proceed direct UDMIC.
Okay, direct UDMIC. Check it.
Go for center. Sorry, what's that? He hasn't called me yet, so I don't know where he's going. Air Canada 466, are you in Toronto Center frequency? All right, CE is going direct to UDMIC. Air Canada 466, are you with Toronto? He's not on your frequency, is he? All right, I'll start pinging him. Oh, never mind, he pinged himself off the network. He's gone. Well, so much for that. Losing guys left, right, and center. I've had probably at least what 4 or 5 aircraft disconnect somewhere mid-flight. I still find Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's a good sim, but every once in a while it crashes on you and just gone. No warning, no nothing. It's just gone. So it can be frustrating. I had that the other day. I did a first flight I'd done in the sim in probably a good like month or two, at least a good couple of weeks, anyways, and gone, crashed. Sim crashed mid-flight. All right, American 2989. 7311. Who's squawking 7311? This guy is American 2989. I'll take him. And United 294. Squawking 1350. This guy. Take him. United 1120. Descend 11,000. Toronto altimeter is 2979er.
Down to 11,000, and it's 2979 on the barrel.
Toronto Center, American 2989, 320.
Charlie Echo Uniform, descend 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, Charlie Uniform.
American 2989, Toronto, hello.
Toronto Center, good evening, United 294 with you.
First American 2989, proceed direct NOSIC. American 2989, Toronto, proceed direct NOSIC.
Direct, you said NOSIC for 2989?
Affirmative, NOSIC, November Oscar Sierra India Kilo.
Affirm direct NOSIC 2989.
Sorry, United 294, did you check in there?
Yep, we're just confirming we're here with you, United 294.
United 294, flight level 340, hello. Charlie Echo Uniform Toronto, you're cleared Hamilton Airport, Arnav Zulu, UDMIC transition.
Okay, clear for the Arnav Zulu, UDMIC transition, Charlie Echo Uniform. And Toronto Center, Air Canada 356, 100,000 for 230.
And sorry, who was that? There was Air Canada 356 for flight level 230. I'll have higher. You'll have higher with Cleveland in just 2 or 3 minutes here.
Okay, affirmative, thanks for that.
United 1120 Toronto, if you can keep the speed up for me, just increase to 270 knots for a couple miles here. Got traffic catching up behind you.
Okay, United 1120, we'll keep the speed up between 270 to 280.
Perfect, thank you. Jazz. 7302, this is Jazz. So we got a whole, fricky tax. I hate when the list moves just as you're about to click on it. It's nothing worse than that. All right, it's getting a little hectic down here in this corner again. Air Canada 356, speed 290 or faster in the climb, please.
Alright, 290, the climb, Air Canada 356.
Toronto Center, good evening, Jazz 8591 with you at 14000, direct Easton.
Jazz 8951 Toronto, good evening. Information in Toronto is Echo, runway 24 left, altimeter is 2979er. Busy.
We have a more expecting 24 left. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it looks like you had a busy night too.
Toronto Center, WestJet 242 with you, 14.5.
Thank God. All right, sorry. American, correction, Air Canada 356, continue climb, flight level 310.
Up to 310, Air Canada 356.
And, sorry, that was Air Canada 8699 as well?
That was WestJet 242 checking in with you, 15.5 now.
WestJet 242 Toronto, good evening. Continue climb flight level 230.
Level 230, WestJet 242.
Charlie Echo Uniform Toronto, the winds in Hamilton 210, 11 gust 17, clear to land, runway 24. Charlie Echo Uniform Toronto, winds in Hamilton 210, 11 gust 17, clear to land 24.
Yeah, Roger, you're being stepped on runway 24, clear land, Charlie Echo Uniform.
Air Canada 8699, you here?
Yeah, we're with you right now.
All right, United 1170, you can resume the published speeds now at Ling and maintain 1000.
Okay, I think that covers for 1120, and we'll maintain published speed.
United 1120, you got it, and contact arrival now 132.8, good 8.
And over to arrival at 132.8, United 1120.
Air Canada 8699 Toronto, descend 1000. Toronto altimeter is 2979er. Information is Echo 24 left.
1000, 8699.
And Jazz 8591 for the sequence Toronto, slow 250 knots, fly heading of 3, actually make it heading 270, short vector for sequence.
270 for sequence for 8591. Shall we continue descent or we stay at 14,000?
Jazz 8591, get the speed back to 250 knots, then descend 1000.
Speed 250, descend 1000 for Jazz 8591.
WestJet 242 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 330.
Continue up to flight level 330, WestJet 242.
AMR, there he is, 1344, that's this guy. Correlate him and accept his handoff. Cleveland is now closed. In the time we've been here, Cleveland opened and closed. We're still going. Still got somebody on the ground at the hammer. These guys never responded to me. They both just left the frequency at some point. Oh, Air Canada 872 did respond eventually. At Jazz 8591, space ceiling looks good now. Proceed direct Ling.
Proceed direct Ling for Jazz 8591.
Jazz 8591. If I didn't say it, it's runway 24 left for arrival.
The visibility is perfect, so as soon as we got contact with the airfield, we can go for a visual approach.
Okay, Jazz 8591, that'll be up to the arrival controller, but plan on 24 left.
Plan 24 left, and for your comfort, we can select the ILS approach if necessary.
Jazz 8591, I planned that just in case. Break Air Canada 8699, contact arrival now, 132.8, good night.
132.8, have a good rest of your night.
JetBlue affiliate, mind if we step away for 5 minutes?
Charlie Echo Uniform Toronto, welcome to Hamilton. Turn left on Charlie. Are you going down to the FBOs on Delta there?
Good question. I think we're going to the FBOs on Delta, Charlie Echo Uniform.
Charlie Echo Uniform, okay. Roll down to the end is fine. I got no traffic behind you. Taxi Bravo Delta in. Have yourself a good night.
Okay, well then, roll down Bravo Delta to parking. Appreciate the help, and we'll talk to you next time.
JetBlue 858, was that you want to step away?
Yeah, mind if we step away for 5 minutes?
JetBlue 858, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
We'll let you know.
Spirit Wing 7240, flight level 140.
And Spirit Wing 72 or Spirit Wing 1740 Toronto, continue climb flight level 230.
Continue flight level 230, Spirit Wing 740.
Air Canada 356 Toronto, proceed direct Hank.
Direct Hank, Air Canada 356.
And Air Canada 356, if I didn't say it, maintain flight level 310.
Oh, up to 310, sorry about that, Air Canada 356.
Air Canada 356, he's going direct to Hank. And WestJet 242 is going where? He's also going to Boston, so WestJet 242, proceed direct Hank.
Direct Hank, WestJet 242.
Dang, it's busy. Jazz 8591 Toronto, contact arrival now, 132.8. Good evening.
Control Bro, 132.8. Thank you so much for your attention. See you next flight, 8591.
Good night. Man, just a constant stream of stuff going on here. I think that guy is just flying through my airspace. I don't have time to have people...
858, we're back with you.
JetBlue 858, thanks. I don't have time for people to be departing like Ottawa without talking to me, departing Montreal or London without talking to me. Like people are trying to taxi out and depart places without talking to me. Like what the heck, man? Honestly.
Enter, good evening, Air Canada 615 on the link to arrival flight 140.
Air Canada 615 Toronto. I don't have a flight plan for you. If you can please refile. And Nigerian 001 Toronto, contact Boston now, 134.7. Good night.
Switching to 134.7, Nigerian 001, thank you. Good night.
Oh, this guy. Air Canada 615 Toronto, squawk code 0557.
0557, again, 615.
Air Canada 615 Toronto, thank you. Maintain 1000 Toronto, altimeter is 2982.
1000, Canada 615.
Air Canada 615, thank you. The information is Foxtrot 24 left.
And we copy Foxtrot flying 24 left for Canada 615.
Okay. Man, it just gets hectic so quickly. Air Canada 615, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. Good day.
32.8, second. 615, yeah.
I got a Sioux departure. Oh, I better check the weather in the Sioux and see if it's actually still favoring 30. Or 22, I think was what I was advertising. You know what? I'm going to pull it up and I'm going to change it over to... Wow. Swoop out of the hammer. 737. He can have 2-4. He can give him. And this guy's still flying without talking to anybody. Bugs me. I got an Ottawa departure. I got a Hamilton departure, and I got a Sioux departure. I can't even remember the last time I saw a departure out of the Sioux. I don't even know if I have a ground chart for the Sioux. I think I do, because I swear I... No, maybe not. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's open that one. And then let's save it as... I don't actually have a ground file for the Sioux.
Toronto WestJet 242, did you send us over to Unicom, or do you want us to call Boston?
WestJet 242, negative. Stay with me for now.
Hey, from.
Air Canada 356, contact Boston Center now, 134.7. Good night. Air Canada 356. Well, I guess he doesn't like me. WestJet 242, you're still here. Contact Boston Center now, 134.7.
All right, switching to Boston. Have a good night. 242.
Good night. I love how people just leave your frequency without ever telling you they're going. They just leave.
Over to Boston, Air Canada 356.
Oh, he was still there. Just wasn't listening. Spirit Wing 740 Toronto, proceed direct Hank on course.
See, direct, direct to Hank, Spirit Wing 740.
Okay, you buddy. Leaving Ottawa. Taking off from Ottawa without talking to me. It's starting to really bug me here that you're not talking to anybody. No matter what anybody does to you here. I start to get bitter after a little while. As you guys can probably tell. There comes a point too where your patience gets pushed to the end. I've been having a good session, so and that's the thing. Like, if I'm enjoying most people are listening and paying attention and doing a good job, then I don't mind the occasional oversight, the occasional error. But when it gets to the point where I'm like hounding you down and you're causing a lot of havoc for other people, it starts to make me question, why am I even here doing this? So at least most people here are paying attention. They're good. So the one or two people who are really not paying attention are not ruining my day, at least. JetBlue 858 Toronto, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Cleveland Center logged off now, so you can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have yourself a good night.
We'll head over Unicom, yourself one flight as well, JetBlue 58.
Yep.
Spirit Wing 740, can I climb higher than flight level 2 these there by any chance?
Oh, Spirit Wing 1740, my apologies. I've got so much going on here. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, you're all good. Spirit Wing 740.
Kind of quiet there, so I really, I can't believe I missed that. I'm not used to these tags, because if they level off at an intermediate altitude, I never see the final altitude, I just see the intermediate level off. It's a little bit weird sometimes. This guy is still not calling me. I don't know how far into Toronto's airspace he has to get before he thinks he has to call me. Apparently the answer is a half past never. I haven't walloped anybody in a very long time, I have to say. I have not probably walloped a user of this network in the better part of a year. How sad it would be to be the first person I'm going to have to wallop in a year. I tend to try and teach people myself. It's only like if they've really kind of reached a point where they push me to the limit, or they just do something that's so completely outlandish that I cannot deal with it. And it doesn't happen that often. It really doesn't. I mean, maybe it's been more recently than a year, but it's like I can't think of the last person I walloped. It definitely hasn't been for months I've walloped anybody, but this guy, I don't know what he's doing. Now he's down to 13. He's obviously does not know what he's doing. Is it still jam sheet on Boston? It is still jam sheet. He's up to what, 8 hours now? This guy, none of us can compete with him as far as hours go. Oh my gosh. And Spirit Wing 1740, my apologies for the delay in your climb there. Contact Boston Center now 134.7 and have yourself a good rest of the night.
Boston Center 134.7, you have a great rest of your evening. Spirit Wing 740.
now. Oh, that's not too bad then. All right. Swoop.
Toronto Center, good evening. This is Flare 466 with you, flight level 180.
Flare 466 Toronto, good evening. Squawk code 0541.
0541 for Flare 466.
Flare 466 Toronto, there you are. You're my traffic at 180 there. Are you going to go back up to 240?
Affirmative for Flare 466.
Flare 466, thank you. You're identified. Climb flight level 240. In future, when Toronto Center is online, they do control Ottawa. Please call before departing.
Roger for Flare 466, climbing to flight level 240.
Flare 466 Toronto. For your information, it's Foxtrot in Toronto, runway 24 left for arrivals.
Roger, information Foxtrot and runway 24 left for Flare 466.
American 2989, contact Minneapolis Center now, 133.4. Good night.
33-4 for 2989. Have a good evening.
Toronto Center, Canadian Express 235.
Canadian Express 235, Toronto, hello.
Good evening, Canadian Express 235 would like IFR 2.
Toronto Center, bonsoir, Air Canada 7873 with you, flight level 280.
Air Canada 7873, stand by. Canadian Express 235. All right, you're clear to, actually, before we do this, the winds are actually showing calm right now. I'm advertising 30. You could have 12 if you wanted for departure to get you pointed in the right direction.
Well, that would work for me, Canadian Express 235.
Canadian Express 235. Okay, perfect. You are cleared to the Toronto City Airport via the Sioux 7 departure and your flight plan route. Departure runway today's 12, squawk code 0533.
Clear to Toronto City Airport via the Sioux 7 departure, then flight plan route. We'll expect runway 12, squawk 0533.
Canadian Express 235, that readback is all correct. Call me when you're ready for taxi. Information is Juliet.
We'll call for taxi and collect Juliet. Thank you, sir. Canadian Express 235.
And sorry, Air Canada, what was the flight number again?
Air Canada 873 with you, flight level 280.
Air Canada 873 Toronto, good evening. Squawk 0534, please.
0534, Air Canada 873.
Yeah, you never know. Got a few more inbounds right now. Flare 466 Toronto, when ready, descend 1000. The Toronto altimeter is, actually, sorry, when ready, descend 7000. Toronto altimeter is 2982.
When ready, descend 7000 for Flare 466.
Tower Canada 873, you request me to contact the Toronto arrival.
Air Canada 873, my apologies. Nope, that was not meant for you. My apologies, wrong aircraft selected.
Roger, Air Canada 873.
Air Canada 873 Heavy, your identified flight level 360. Welcome aboard. It is runway 24 left in Toronto for arrivals. Information's Foxtrot.
24 left way approach and information Foxtrot, Air Canada 873.
Toronto Center, Swoop 170 at Hamilton with Juliet, seeking IFR clearance to Charlottetown.
Swoop 170 Toronto, good evening. You're cleared to Charlottetown via, actually before I do this, the winds right now in Hamilton are 210 at 12. 24 is the active. You could have 30 for departure as well if you prefer, your choice.
I'll stick with 24.
Okay, perfect. Swoop 170, you're cleared to Charlottetown via the Hamilton Niner departure. Vectors to Durrott and flight plan route. Departure runway is 24. Squawk code 0563.
Cleared as filed via the Hamilton 9 departure to Duvat. Squawk 0523. Swoop 170.
Swoop 170, it's runway 24 for departure, and the squawk code is 0563.
0563, runway 24 for departure, Swoop 170.
Swoop 170, that readback is all correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call when you're ready for taxi.
Center Canada 873, we kind of reach our top of descent. Any instructions?
Air Canada 873 Heavy, when ready, descend flight level 240.
240 Canada 873.
It's definitely been a busy evening here. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a busy evening. It's definitely been very nice and steady. It definitely could have been. There were a few quiet periods. It definitely could have been busier, but I think you can almost always say that unless you have not stopped talking for the last like 4 hours. There's always at least a little bit of time where you can say that it hasn't been too busy. But I think for the most part, this has been a really good. This has been a really good kind of evening. Even without me doing the arrival, having an arrival controller underneath me for the whole evening, it's still been steady and busy enough on center with enough. And there's been enough kind of unique stuff going on too, which is also kind of nice. Like we had the departure out of Kingston going up to Ottawa. We had a couple of Ottawa arrivals. We got the guy operating out of the Sioux. Hamilton, a couple of operations, that kind of stuff. Really, I find it very entertaining because it's different.
Toronto, good evening. It's Air Canada 95 Heavy. It's over Oxman. Descending through flight level 360.
Air Canada 95 Heavy Toronto. I was wondering when you would check on. Squawk ident.
That is a familiar voice. And we'll lie down.
Of course, I got like 3 guys all on top of each other here. Come on, show me the ident. There it is. Air Canada 95 Heavy Toronto. Thank you very much. Identify descending through 350. Descend 17,000 on Toronto altimeter 2982.
2982 down to 17 for Air Canada 95 Heavy.
Air Canada 95 Heavy, Roger. Information's Foxtrot 24 left.
24 left side. No construction for me today, and thank you very much.
Sorry, what were you guys
how
asking?
much longer I was supposed to be going on for?
Which one? Foxtrot 86. Oh. Oh, 80, Fox 86 is, oh God. I don't even know. They're all so effed up in that terminal down there. On the,
Toronto 294, are we supposed to be leaving airspace?
United 294, yep, sorry. I got a little distracted there. You did leave my airspace a little while ago to the west. Cleveland's on a line, switch you on frequency, and have a good night.
We'll switch to Unicom, have a good night, United 294, see ya.
Oh, Fox 86. It's one of the ones on the east side of lane 10 there, but I don't know which one necessarily. Like 85, I think, is 191, and then like 86 might be like the first one is like 240, 241 or something like that. It's so messed up over there.
Canada 873, reaching flight level 240.
Aircat 873, Toronto, continue to send 7,000, Toronto altimeter 2982.
Toronto 82, distance 7,000, Canada 873.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. None of those gates over there are labeled correctly. Well, this.
Hey, where are you right now?
Toronto Center, Canadian Express 235, ready for taxi.
Canadian Express 235. Let's see here. Sioux information is still Juliet. The altimeter 2965, runway 12, taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 22.
Have Juliet, we'll runway 12, we'll taxi via Foxtrot, we'll cross runway 22. Canadian Express 235, thank you, sir.
Who's handing me stuff still? Oh. Yeah, any of the European ones would be close enough. Air Canada 95 heavy, descend 1000, Toronto altimeters 2982.
Hey, 1082.
Sutter, Canada 873, I have a little request for you.
Air Canada 873, go ahead.
Okay, I need to pause the sim for like 10-20 minutes, so I'm gonna pause and get out of the sim and come back in 50 minutes. Are you okay with that?
Air Canada 873, perfect. Yeah, that's not a problem. You're far enough back, shouldn't be much of an issue. Just give me a call when you're back online.
Really appreciate it. No problem. Thanks. So, 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I'll come back and notify you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good radio call.
At least he's polite.
And on that note, Swoop 814 is checking in 320 direct 20.
And I just pinged you there. All right, Swoop 814. Stand by. Let me just get your squawk code here.
Beat you to it.
Swoop 814. Squawk 0555.
0555, understood, 814.
WestJet 829, are you here? And arrival from center. I think you still need to send over WestJet 829. No worries. It's definitely quieting down. Swoop 814, thank you. Identified flight level 320.
Understood, and we have Foxtrot plan 2 for left.
Excellent, thank you. Do you not like Air Canada?
You're going to be busy tonight with those CVs rolling in from the west.
Yeah, Swoop 814, you're probably passed through most of them now, but there was some weather to the east of Toronto there, or to the east of Ottawa there. Let me know if you need deviations.
Roger.
Flare 466, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. Good night.
132.8 for Flare 466. Have a good night.
Did you not like the Air Canada 95? Or should I send them again? Air Canada 95 Heavy, contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. We'll talk to you later.
328, take care, Rob.
Center, hello, WestJet 829. Flight level 200, climbing flight level 230.
Okay. WestJet 829, hello, climb flight level 370.
Roger, climb flight level 370, WestJet 829.
Center Swoop 170 at the terminal in Hamilton, ready for taxi to runway 24.
235 at runway 12, ready to go.
All right, first, Canada Express 235, contact me once you're airborne. The Sioux winds are still calm, clear for takeoff, runway 12.
Cleared for takeoff, Canada Express 235, will contact once airborne.
And Swoop 170, Toronto, runway 24, information in Hamilton is Kilo, altimeter 2987, taxi Charlie, hold short 24 and advise ready for backtrack.
Copy, taxi via Charlie, we'll advise when ready for backtrack, and we'll grab the rudder. Swoop 170.
Toronto hello, Dollar 625 is 13-4 for flight level 230.
Nolanor 625 Toronto, good evening. Continue climb, flight level 320.
Okay, continue climb 320. Actually, are we able to get 300 just to start, just to burn off some fuel?
And Nolanor 625, okay, maintain flight level 300. Let me know when you'd like higher.
Okay, 300 for now, and we'll let you know, Nolanor 625. And Nolanor 625, for your planning purposes, most likely at Timmins, we'll go up to 320.
All right, copy that. Just let me know when you're actually requesting it.
Nolanor 625, thanks.
Toronto Center, Gateway 124 is with you. Flight level 370, inbound for Buffalo.
I'm sorry, who was the last call there?
It's Gateway Golf Tango Whiskey 124. I'm just a little bit west of your control center right now.
All right, stand by while I find you here. There you are, Gateway 124, squawk it in. Gateway 124, thank you very much. You're identified at flight level 370.
Center Kennedy Express 235, climbing through 2000 for 4000.
Canadian Express 235 Toronto, thanks. Identified. Continue climb. 1000.
Climb on 1000, Canadian Express 235, thank you, sir.
And Canadian Express 235 at 3000. Proceed direct to direct the VOR on course.
Direct to the VOR at 3000, Canadian Express cleared and high, thanks.
Southern Illinois 625 requesting step away for about 7 minutes or so.
Illinois 625, that's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Okay, we'll go we're back. Illinois 625, thanks.
Center Swoop 170 holding short of runway 24, ready for back taxi with Kilo.
Swoop 170 Toronto, contact me once you're airborne. Backtrack as far as required is approved. Hamilton winds 270, 17 gust 30. Clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Swoop 170 will contact when airborne.
Toronto Center, Gateway 124 POD.
Gateway 124 Toronto, descend 1000 your discretion. And Buffalo altimeter I got for you is 298.9er.
1000 and 29er for 124.
All right. Okay, so this guy is Speedbird 110. All right. This guy's still WestJet 829er Toronto. Proceed direct Hank.
Toronto, send the Speedbird 110 with the flight level 350.
Speedbird 110 Toronto, hello. It's text only, so what does it matter? It was so busy going through Boston Center, I had to mute the stream. It's all right. You still enjoyed my smiling face, right? Oh, man. Yeah, it was, yeah, Boston Center's just still hopping busy. We've got Toronto has now kind of tuned out. It was quite hopping busy there for a while. We've still got stuff going on. We've still got a bunch of inbounds. I may stick around for another, yeah, I may stick around for about another hour. And after that, I definitely have to kind of head out. I've got some stuff I got to do before I head to
Center
bed.
Swoop 170 is airborne, passing 1,500 feet for 3,000 feet.
Swoop 170 Toronto, thank you. Identified. Climb Let's see here. Climb flight level 230 and at 3000 turn left direct at Durat on course.
Climb 230 and at 3000 direct to Durat. Soup 170.
Where's he going? Charlottetown, right? I'd forgotten where he was going. It was quite a while since he got his clearance. I knew it was east somewhere.
Toronto Center, Southwest 770, flight level 370, entering your airspace from the west.
Southwest 770, Toronto. Let me see if I can find you here. And Southwest 770, Toronto. Yeah, you're on your direct Kehoe on your way to Boston.
Affirm, Southwest 770.
Yeah, Southwest 770. You're going to remain well clear of my airspace, about 40 to 50 miles south at all times. You can remain on the Unicom 122.8 and have a good night.
Roger, thanks. I guess my charts are wrong here. Southwest 770, we'll see you.
See ya.
Illinois 625 is back.
Illinois 625, Toronto, thanks.
814 request descent.
Swoop 814, I was just going to give it to you. One ready to send, flight level 240, Swoop 814.
240 on descent.
WestJet 829er, contact Boston Center now, 134.7. Good night.
Over to Boston 134.7. Thanks so much for your control. Have a good night. WestJet 829.
Thanks, you too. And Swoop 170, I just want to confirm you are climbing to flight level 230.
Yes. Climbing to 230, Soup 170.
Got to rearrange himself, get himself all organized there. This guy should be calling me here, this Virgin 5.
Toronto, Virgin 5 Charlie.
Virgin 5 Charlie, Toronto, hello. You're climbing to 390.
AFM 5 Charlie.
Virgin 5 Charlie Heavy, welcome. I don't want leader, I don't want that. Can I do leader lines on this? How do I do leader lines on this? Man, I haven't done this. There we go. Honestly, I like leader lines. I really do. I find they're very nice. Just kind of for judging what's going on, how fast airplanes are moving relative to one another. I always like leader lines. Hello. About time.
Toronto Center, good evening, Canadian Express 584 on the handover, passing Till-Lem, climbing flight level 230.
Canadian Express 584, Toronto, good evening. Continue climb, flight level 260.
Continue to flight level 260, Canadian Express 584.
Swoop 170, proceed direct Sannon.
Direct to Sannon, Swoop 170.
And Gateway 124, did you need the Buffalo weather? I have the Midnight 54 Zulu Speci or Meta right now.
Yeah, I grabbed it already. No, thanks. No, I'm good.
Roger that. Gateway 124, Toronto, continue descent 7,000.
Down to 7,000 for 124.
Swoop 814, Toronto, when ready, descend 7,000. Toronto altimeter's 2982.
7,292. That's copy.
And Gateway 124, Toronto, there has been some pretty big storm showing up on the radar there. Pretty much the next 30 miles or so between you and Buffalo. Let me know if you need any deviations.
I'll call you up if I get into some bad stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. Looks like the segment's been canceled, actually. Guess I must not be that bad anymore. Looks like all the segments were canceled, so it looks like the storms are not as intense as they were, though it does still look pretty good on the radar.
I'll do a U-turn back to Montreal then.
I thought you said yeehaw.
That's what I was hoping for.
I like this guy. That's gonna express he's flying at.
It's funny, we all look forward to riding in the storms on the sim, but I reckon real life we'd probably be bolting for it.
Yeah. Well, you could just turn it off. Clear skies. Canadian Express 584, proceed direct hockey on course.
Direct hockey on course, Canadian Express 584.
It is definitely kind of wearing down the evening. I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean it's just sort of it's dying out a little bit now. The constant steady traffic is kind of giving way to just a lighter workload, but there are still a bunch of inbounds. I'm just trying to see here, just trying to make a judgment call here, how long I want to stay on tonight here. Over the course of the next hour, right now we're showing.
I'm looking at the weather radar right now, and it's 10 west of Milton. There's a cell that's northeast bound over Cambridge right now.
Yeah, I see that cell as well on our radar here. It's definitely not as intense as it was, though. The line was very substantial before. It's definitely dissipated over the last 2 hours.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. I just trying to decide. I think maybe another half an hour, and then we may call it quits here, because after that we don't have too many arrivals until after 11 p.m. And I don't think I'm going to stay past that one. I think we're going to call it quits in the next hour here. But it's been tons of fun. Don't get me wrong. I mean, this is a really good evening. I was kind of a little, like I said, I was a little disappointed to see Arrival Online, only because I thought it would take away all of the entertainment. But really, I've got enough airplanes on my plate, enough stuff going on that I'm not bored. That's for sure. There have been moments where it's been less active, but definitely not bored at any point in time. Swoop 170 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 350.
Flight level 350 for Swoop 170.
I just saw it too. I swear I just saw that 476 that I'm looking for too. 4716 squawks right there. Southwest 3351. United 564, Boston, Chicago. That'll do it. That'll be it. That'll be through my space. You know, it's funny sometimes to compare the colors too. I don't know if it's just because it's a different screen, but the second screen that I'm looking at here that's got the stream on it, the colors look very washed out compared to the intense colors that I see on my scope. I think it's more the screen, because if I bring this over here, it's kind of close. It's a little bit washed out, but yeah, no, it's just the screen that I'm actually putting, my second screen here, the color's a little washed out on it. Not a high quality screen, I guess. Gateway 124 Toronto, descend 5,000.
Down to 5,000 for 124.
How many departures do we got at Toronto now? I only got 2 departures on the ground now. Down from a peak of like 14 departures. It was a good night though. It was a good evening. Lots of long-term ATC here. Jamsheet is still online after 9 hours. The man's machine. I said, like, to me, 2, 3, 4 hours. 4-hour shifts are good. Beyond 4 hours, and I don't mind. Again, I don't mind if it's busy, but I find that, especially this time of night, like now we're rounding out 02 Zulu and later, generally the traffic is starting to wane. And I am feeling that right now. I am feeling like the traffic is starting to wane, so the next half hour is probably going to really kind of peter out. So I think I'm probably going to check out in about a half an hour, get a couple more of these arrivals inbound, and then call it, I think. I got 2 arrivals. I got the swoop and I got a delta coming in from the south, and then after those 2, I think we might call it quits. Just give me some time to do some other stuff I got to get through, but it's definitely fun, and I might be able to do another stream one of the evenings this week. I've got 2 more evenings of kind of being on the road without a whole lot necessarily to do, so I may take advantage of that. United 564 Toronto, are you here?
Senator Illinois 625, we're going to be logging off here. Thanks for the service. You have yourself a great night.
All right, Illinois 625, thanks for letting me know. You have a good night as well. We'll see you next time.
Take care.
This guy's going to take forever to get down to city in an otter. He's got over an hour and a half pretty much to city from here in an otter. I'm probably not going to stick around that long for that guy. As much as I feel some loyalty to my fellow Canadian Express pilots. Swoop 170, proceed direct Olaba.
Direct Olava, Swoop 170.
Gateway 124, descend 3,000.
3,000 for 124.
I think this is my inbound Delta from the south, Delta 2569. Air Canada 95 reached the gate yet? Oh, he did, didn't he? Just got there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Air Canada 95 may have a slight knowledge of what he's doing. I may have been underselling it. He's been on this network for like 14 years, so yeah, he knew what he was doing 14 years ago. Nope, but I joined this network 12 years ago, and he was the first controller I encountered.
Toronto Centre, Canadian Express 542 is with you at Billy Bishop Airport, and we're hoping for quick IFR to London this evening.
Canadian Express 542 Toronto, good evening. You'll actually need to talk to the terminal for City Centre, so 132.8. Don't dawdle too much. I'm probably going to log off before too long, but if you get underway soon, I'll get you into London.
Perfect. I'll give them a call, 1328. Thanks.
Thank you.
Toronto Centre, good evening, WestJet 144, 12,000 for flight level 230, Alberto.
WestJet 144 Toronto, continue climb, flight level 330.
Continue climb flight level 330, WestJet 144, good evening.
Gateway 124, you leave my airspace to the southeast. Cleveland Center is not online, nor is the Buffalo approach. You can contact, you can monitor the Unicom 122.8 and have a good night.
Vertigard for 124. Thank you for all your help. Have a great night.
Boston Center requested me to track Delta 5199. Delta 5199, squawking 1405. This guy. Sure. I'll track him for now.
Group 815, go.
United 564 Toronto, are you here? Or it's just because Center's been on long enough to lure pilots into the minor fields. I've had an ATIS running at London for like 3 hours now. 4 hours. Yeah, I feel like it's beginning to wane though. Oh, just the traffic level starting to wane now. It's gone from busy to just sort of steady.
Toronto Centre, this is November 292 Romeo.
November 292 Romeo, Toronto, good evening.
Toronto Centre, United 564, flying level 380.
All right, United 564 Toronto, squawk ident.
Toronto Centre, my squawk code is changing. Do you know how to solve this problem?
United 564, not really. If you're not changing it in the sim, it shouldn't change in your client either.
Is my squawk code is normal on your screen?
United 564 right now, it looks normal. Just push the ident button for me there so I can just be sure I know who you are. United 564, yep, you are identified flight level 380, welcome.
Thank you very much. United 564.
And November 292 Romeo Toronto, sorry. What's your location?
I'm currently not in your airspace, but I'm going to your airspace. Currently at 6,500 feet, squawking 1200.
November 292 Romeo. Are you, let's see here. November 292 Romeo, are you about 20 miles northwest of Syracuse?
Negative, sir. November 292 Romeo.
Okay, November 292 Romeo. I just don't see it anywhere here. Squawk a code of 0571.
0571, I assume.
And swoop 814. Contact Toronto arrival now, 132.8. Good night.
Straight to you, let's see it.
Delta 2569 Toronto, are you here? I wonder if this is the guy I'm looking for, the 292 Romeo. And November 292 Romeo, can you give me your approximate position? Because I just don't see you anywhere on the scope at the moment.
Roger, please stand by. As I said, I'm not currently in your airspace, but I'm about 3 miles south of 77 November Yankee.
And November 292 Romeo. Unfortunately, I don't have 277 November Yankee in the database. Can you point at the nearest VOR? Just let me know where you are relative to the nearest VOR.
Roger, please stand by.
I think he's the guy I'm thinking of, but I'm trying not to cheat. Speedbird 110 Toronto, leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. Switch the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates, and have yourself a good night.
Sorry, what frequency? Which one's up in the Speedbird 110?
Speedbird 110 en route frequency. Have yourself a good night.
Toronto Center, Delta 2569 is descending via the Ling 3 arrival, landing to the southwest.
Delta 2569 Toronto, good evening. Squawk ident.
Squawk ident for Delta 2569.
Yeah, Toronto Center, this is Bear in November 292 Romeo. I am currently 26 nautical miles out of the Syracuse Vortex. It will be 302.
And November 292 Romeo, yeah, I think I see you on radar, but you're prime target only. Just make sure the transponder's on, please. At Delta 2569, you're identified at flight level 220, descend now 1000. Toronto altimeter is 2982.
I descend now 1000, 2982 for Delta 2569.
Delta 2569, thanks. Information Hotel Toronto, 24 left.
I expect 24 left. We have hotel for Delta 2569.
Toronto, transponder is on and squawking mode Charlie, November 292 Romeo.
November 292 Romeo, thanks. I do see you now 6,500. Closest altimeter I've got to use Kingston 2984.
2984, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
Canadian Express 584 Toronto, leave my airspace to the west. Cleveland's not online, switch the en route frequency, surveillance service terminates, and have a good night.
Switching Unicom, Canadian Express 584. Thanks for your help. Good night.
Good night.
Send the Speedbird 110.
And Speedbird 110, yeah, you left my airspace to the east so you can switch the en route frequency and your surveillance service terminates. Good night.
162.
decimal 8, arrival.
Swoop 170 Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online, switch to the on-route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Good night.
Switching to Unicom, Swoop 170. Have a good night.
Good night. All right, and I think we're going to pull the plug in about 5 more minutes here. All right, I think center's going to close in about 5 minutes. I think I've done enough for the day. As it was. Yeah. And counting. That's dedication. Yeah. There's a reason why Boston gets so many airplanes, because they have guys like that. Nope. It's better on the other side of the scope. Delta 2569, contact arrival now, 132.8.
132.8, confirm.
Affirm, Delta 2589, have yourself a good night.
Have a good night for Delta.
All right, I think I'm going to head out now because I handed you the last arrival for the time being. Not much going on that I need to pass along to you. There's one VFR inbound from the east at November 292 Romeo. It's a Beach Bear, and he's just VFR. He's just approaching Rochester right now, so you won't see him for probably not another 40 minutes. But he does have the transponder on now with a code, so had a while to get him to turn the transponder on. Yeah, he's going to Pearson. Otherwise, I got not much else going on for a little while here. All right, November 292 Romeo. You're about 90 miles from entering the Toronto terminal airspace. So when you're about 30 to 35 miles away from Toronto, give the arrival controller a call on 132.8. For now, you can switch to the Unicom and have yourself a good night.
Right, when closer, I'll hit 132.8. And right now, Unicom 122.8. Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Delta 5199 Toronto. Gonna be shutting down now, so you can switch to Unicom, and we will talk to you next time. Have a good rest of the night. United 564 Toronto. And we log it off now, so switch to the en route frequency. Your surveillance service terminates, and have a good night.
Thank you for your ATC, United 564.
Virgin 5 Charlie Heavy Toronto, you're about to leave my airspace to the east. Montreal's not online. You can switch to the en route frequency. Surveillance service terminates. Have a good night.
Good night, Victor 5 Charlie.
And Canadian Express 235 Toronto. I'll be logging off now, so you can switch to the en route frequency for now. Surveillance service terminates. Toronto terminal is online. You can give him a call about 35 miles back from Toronto if he's still there.
Great. Thank you very much for the ATC, sir, and for the HATIS at Sault Ste. Marie there. Canadian Express 235.
Sue does not get enough love.
True enough.
And if anybody else is still on the Toronto Centre frequency, Toronto Centre is now closed. You can switch to the Unicom 122.8, and a very good night to all. And with that, I am out of here, guys. That was definitely fun. That was a long session on Centre. I have to say, I'm happily impressed. They got about the amount of traffic I expected. It was busier than I expected, given the fact that I had the Toronto terminal online. That was the part that probably surprised me the most. A pleasant surprise was that I was more than able to keep busy with most of what was going on. There were quiet periods, but I was able to really kind of keep quite busy for the whole time, which is really nice. So I'm really glad that kind of worked out. Because yeah, it was lots of fun, and I hope to continue doing more streaming more often. Maybe not pulling off the Jam Sheet 9-hour streams, I try to pull together 3, 4, 5 hours here and there in between trying to produce other videos and do other things. So, anyways, everybody have a good night. I hope you have a great night and fly safe out there wherever you are. And we'll see you guys all on stream real soon. Have a good night.